Oh shit. There you go, man. What's wrong with this? Okay, there we go. About this, yeah. Sounds up. We should level. It's tight. It's tight. Yeah. Well, welcome back, everybody. We are live. Okay. Here to discuss the brand new news that we got yesterday or the day before. I don't know. It was sometime this week. Because yeah, it's the start of the week is Sunday, right? Or Monday. Work week is Monday. Start of the week is Sunday. So last week's news. But, yeah, we got Dragonball Super coming back. Super duper. Dragonball Super duper coming back. It was good, guys. It was good. Hey man, anybody want to discuss? Feel free to come through. Okay, you just need a mic. Honestly, you just need a mic. All right, especially blue wrenches. I welcome all blue wrenches. Don't be shy. You know, you got a little gangly voice, or your voice is too deep, or I don't know, it's like too nasally. I don't care. I don't think people will care like that. You know? Some do. I'll judge you like, after the stream, but not during. I'm not cynical. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely. Shout outs to George in the building. Shout outs to Sora. Okay. Welcome, brethren. Welcome. Dragonball Super. Right? Super. Bro, they got that lady working nonstop, bro. And I feel like no one's really concerned. You know what I mean? Like, and it was funny because I watched what's that guy? The Goku's voice actor, right? He has he does everybody's podcast, right? Has shit to do. So he's doing his podcast, and he was like, I don't know what they're doing, but they're gonna call me. They're gonna tell me to do more work. So that's basically what. Die, baby. But that's basically what what he was talking about was that he didn't know what was gonna happen. He probably does. We couldn't say nothing, binding legal contracts, all that good stuff. But he was like, the gist of it was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go in there. And he didn't mind doing more voice work or whatever. He doesn't care. Like you can tell he don't care. He actually kind of like probably doing this stuff. Maybe the older Asian woman does too. Her name escapes me. God, they work these people, man. They work these people. Now, I'm gonna go over this trailer business. Go over the trailer a little bit. Now, of course, go over the 100 age 100 thing. We'll go over that as well, and we're gonna be reacting. You know what I mean? There's some content out there, right? Just content, man. Fair use. Just like put that out there, right? I don't know if I should watch it in 2 times the speed. Because it is a trailer. I don't think you can be hit for that. I mean, you could. I don't know why you could be hit for it, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. So let me get this trailer going. The Dragonball Super, right? DBS Super. And it kind of like solidifies, everybody's online doing, the Geekman was right. But it's like, bro, this is what the thing is, bro. Nobody is right because nobody knows shit unless you're working on it. So it's the most dumbest takes to be like, I told you guys so. I told you it was. It's like, bro, it's Dragon Ball. I don't even understand who was out here being like, it's never going to come back. I don't know. I don't think that. I never thought that. You know what I'm saying? Jokes is jokes. Like, you could joke about that shit. Like, they ain't bringing that shit back. You know what I mean? But it's being for real. It's like, Who would think they wouldn't bring Dragon Ball? It's one of the most popular anime of all time. Why wouldn't they continue that? Even after dude's death, why wouldn't they continue that? You know what I mean? Like, dude's been drawing this shit for so long. Like, Toriyama and that Toro Taro dude, he been drawing this shit for so long for him. It's like, why wouldn't they continue it, bro? It's got to continue. You know what I mean? It's like any sport or anything out there. Just the same way I look at it as Stan Lee. Stan Lee died, what? Damn, I don't know, 10 years ago maybe? But Marvel still goes on, man. You know, the MCU still goes on. So it's gonna happen. So I never think that was a doubt. I just didn't think, everybody kept telling me on the low and on Reddit, there was a lot of stuff on Reddit, that it was like, oh, if they do come back, they're going to focus on something else. So that's what I'm like, okay, why? And then, you know, we got a lot of those people who didn't think Xenoverse was going to last. They didn't think, even if Dragon Ball Super come back, you know, Xenoverse, like, they're not going to add these characters in Xenoverse because they're not, you know, animated, or we don't even know the proper colors because, you know, it's a manga. So there was, you know, some of that. So, you know, but I overall, man, I just think nobody knows shit. You could speculate, which is fun to do. You know, people like to condemn you for speculating. Like, oh, I don't think it's coming back. Oh, I do think it's coming back. You know, it's neither here nor there. Who cares? I don't give a damn whether or not it comes back or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, you don't have something for so long, you tend to not, you know, you get used to it. You adapt. That's what we do. So it's kind of like, oh, all right, it's not coming back, whatever. But that is a 5-minute fucking trailer. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. I refuse to subject myself to that. I'll try to do this trailer and see where that goes. Yeah, everybody named Mama Techstar. You know, Techstar. Where's Techstar? All right. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know Techstar. Yeah, let's see. On the dial, 720. I honestly didn't expect they would continue making Super. Yeah, man, and that's all right. Like, I don't think a lot of people did, man. I think a lot of people kind of, after a while, after like 4 or 5 years, you know what I mean, of nothing, that you kind of was like, yeah, they're gonna do something else, and then they did. They literally did Daima. So again, we're like, I'm still in my mind, I'm thinking, well, okay, they're done with the Super sub, they're doing Daima, and then they're just gonna continue with Daima, right? That's what I was thinking. So that's why I'm like, oh, well, probably ain't gonna get Super. Maybe not for a while, because I was thinking like, there's no way they're not gonna bring like Hit back. You know what I'm saying? Those are like good original characters in Super. So, and actually, the only good original character. Hit's the only reason I like Super. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate Super. I hate's a strong word. I dislike Super. Okay, I don't give a shit about it, other than Hit. So, you know, if Hit's not in every episode, who cares, right? Big who cares. But I felt the same kind of way. Same sentiment. It's like, I really don't think this is coming back for a while. You know what I mean? And it's coming back. And not even right now. Like, we got like a year or some change. I don't know the way they're talking. Maybe I don't know, end of summer, some shit like that. Right? We're supposed to get news for something in April. But, you know, we got it really early. Hold on, I'm going to play this, let's see here, trailer to the screen real quick. I've seen people on Twitter that they were saying that they were going to make another season of Daima. That's what I'm saying. And, you know, guys like Gatham, everybody, you know, it doesn't make you like, everybody's pinning things on people like they're assholes or they're this and that for having opinions or thinking a certain way. Like, oh, you don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. That's why it's speculation. Keep the conversation going. At least do that. You know what I'm saying? Now people feel like they feel vindicated. Yeah, like we all told you it was coming. I told you it was coming back. I told you. It's just like, ugh. Like, really? Okay. Y'all act like it was great. It's popular. Doesn't make it good. Just because it's popular does not make it good. Okay? I gotta keep repeating that. Just because something's popular does not make it good. Okay? And I kind of feel like that with Super. Super is popular, doesn't make it good. You know, everybody, you know, when you talk to real anime heads and you see discussions happening, a lot of people be like, man, Dragon Ball sucks. Like, you know what I mean? The story's not as good as other anime adaptations and other anime mangas and stories. You know, they shit on Dragon Ball lately a lot, you know, to big the other ones up. Of course, when it comes to like hand-to-hand and combat, you know, Dragon Ball's always been that peak shit. But it's like lately, it's no, you see Jujutsu Kaisen, you see solo leveling. You know what I mean? You watching just other shit, and it's like, damn, no, I haven't seen that. You see Vinland Saga, like there's way more better stories in action. Attack on Titan, it's like, all right. I get you, but you already know what's more popular. What's gonna put the asses in the seats? That is Dragon Ball. But at the same time, I do kind of believe when I say that there is some stuff I feel like is better, you know, story-wise than Super. I feel like Super's kind of like, again, it's like, I don't know. I feel like reruns at this point. You know, we used to watch the same reruns. Dragon Ball Z for like 15 fucking years. Like, right? You go to Tsunami and you would just see Dragon Ball Z reruns over and over. I feel like it's that same type of wave right now when it comes to Super. Like, we're getting a Super Kai, I'm being told. But, you know, let's get to this trailer, see what's going on. Put my headset on so I can hear it. Okay. I'm going to cut this music down real quick. Oh, that was my dumb ass. All right, that's good. There we go. Well, let's get into it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. These transformations are shit. Kaioken, to me, is great, and it's never used again. Like, I feel like that can be so good for other people, man, because he don't even touch this shit. And you gotta, like, him and King Kai are tight. You know what I mean? He don't even touch this shit. Super Saiyan, that's never really used anymore. I will never think, like, Super Saiyan God is just, to me, it's just not good. It's not cool. I don't know. Maybe it's the look. I like the fiery aura and that type aspect. I just do not like the look. Look at it looks cartoony. Look how good these look, right? This base. Look, just in Kaioken, it looks crazy. It looks mean, looks even meaner. Serious. It's like a serious face. You go to Super Saiyan God, it's not a serious face. Like, eyes are just bulging out, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. And then it's serious, like Super Saiyan Blue. And then Super Saiyan White, or whatever the fuck this is. Oh yeah, Ultra is. Okay. In the world. Who the fuck are these? Oh, it's Beer Sleep. Damn. Dragon Ball Z Resurrection. Wait, who the fuck are these people? Wait, who's this? Who's this fairy? She was a fairy. Who is this fairy? Who is this wing person? What is this teddy bear? Damn, I don't know. Hey, I haven't watched Resurrection in a while, man. I don't remember that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Wait, matter of fact, I've only seen Resurrection once, and that was in the Discord. So hey, shout out to the Discord. Discord be Discording. Hold on, I'm getting a text. What are you doing? Live. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, definitely live. All right. All right, so this is super. I'm telling you, the only thing cool is Hit. Everything else you can keep. I don't even know why they show this fat bulbous asshole or the two twins. I don't know. Like, what the fuck is Mai doing with a gun that never hit anybody? That weapon is primitive as fuck. Now, this is one thing I will say, right? I know they're getting another, they're redoing the animation and all that good shit. I thought we were getting another movie. That's the announcement I thought. Which, again, I wasn't mad at it. I was like, all right, we're getting another movie. That's cool. Hopefully it's like a sequel, continuance to the Broly movie, which I feel like is, some of the best animation you will see. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. When it first dropped, I didn't care for it. It took me like a couple years to watch it. But when I did get around watching it, really enjoyed it. I feel like the end dragged on a little bit, but I really enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? I really enjoyed it. I just don't, it's just certain things in there I just don't get. Like this guy is so powerful in Super Saiyan state. He can keep up with a Super Saiyan God fused character. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are we even, who cares about Goku at this point? Right? When you introduce Broly, especially at this level, and made him canon and made him this powerful, I really didn't give a shit about Goku and Vegeta anymore. Right? I was so into like, all right, what's Broly gonna do? Because who gives a fuck about these other guys? They're like fodder. Basically, they had to fuse to beat this dude and then go in Super Saiyan Blue form. Just barely. And they still didn't kill him. He didn't die. So I'm just saying, like, why the fuck are we still focusing on Goku and friends? Like, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like Broly deserves his own spinoff. Oh, I thought that too. But they decided to remake the Battle of the Gods over again. I don't get that angle either. Like, I don't know. Like, was it that lackluster to them? Like, was the shading not good? Did we not get good shading on the upper lip of some of these characters? I don't understand. Do we have to put emphasize more breast on the characters? I don't get it. More muscle tone definition? Like, what the fuck else do we need? Like, are they upset about the memes that the episodes used to get? Remember how Beerus had the little dot eyes? Are they mad about that? Because it's like, that's not our fault. Motherfucker, that's y'all. But I get, like, maybe it's like they got new people who's like, hey, man, I don't like how the way this shit looks. I can redo it if you want. And maybe that could be the case. Because some people do like drawing. They like this shit. Hell, you got some people on here, some YouTube content creators that'll make their own series. You ever seen Mastar Media? He got his own little shit up in here. That Omni shit. And this Dragon Ball AF. You know what I'm saying? That's like after Future. After the GT shit. There's some pretty decent shit. What was the other one? Deliverance. Don't do it to yourself. Please don't do it to yourself. But there's tons of shit out here now, that you can consume in the Dragon Ball realm. But I just feel like Broly was a good movie. It's just some of the shit in there I just do not care anymore about Goku anymore. I'm done with Goku. Once you introduce me to somebody of this power and magnitude, then you flipped him and made him good anyway, right? He's a good guy. because Broly was a fucking terrorizing villain when he first appeared. You know, at first you felt sympathy for him because he's being controlled by his father and all this shit. But hell, they wanted to kill him at birth, so it didn't even really matter. His life was gonna be shit anyway. So it's like I feel bad for a character, and they got that plight and all that good stuff. But it's like they redid it because that one's not canon, or people are real sticklers about that. It's like, who gives a fuck, bro? The dude drew it. It's not canon, but it's in every fucking merchandise, every video game. They got other movies in him with it, but it's not canon. I used to hate that shit growing up. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like it's just stupid shit. But anyway, it's like now that he's canon, right? It was like, all right, we got this powerful guy. His father's not there, and we got killed. And it's like they had to redo everything to show you how Free's tyrant, and listens to his daddy, all that shit like that, right? You had a whole, and then he has that showdown. He just comes to Earth, fights the two, you know what I'm saying, and dog walks him. Like, these guys are in fucking Super Saiyan God mode, and they're getting trounced. Like, right? I was just like, all right, this is cool. Like, they getting beat up. But this nigga's in base. I'm like, who is this? All right. It's like they had to scale it to this magnitude, I guess, because so much time has passed since the original Broly movie. Like, that shit came out in the 90s. I think like 94, or maybe even shit before that, when the first Broly movie came out. So we're talking about 30 years, or I'm damn near 30 years later. They're gonna, these guys are gonna get more powerful, I guess. So I get amping it up a little bit, but I just feel like the movie was ridiculous when scaling him when it comes to that power, that he was able to go toe to toe with Gogeta, Super Saiyan God. And I'm just like, after the fact, what the hell do you do with this character, man? And they don't do nothing. They give him shit dialogue still. He doesn't talk, right? Like, all the stuff you guys, everyone was excited about the new Broly, that he talks at least. This one is like, it's like, okay. Like, right, it's just dumbass words, bro. And, they still got the control vice on those buddies, but I just like, they didn't utilize it. I don't know. I haven't read the manga prison arc and that shit. I've seen little bits here or there of stuff, but I haven't fully read it. But if somebody can let me know, like, what's his, like, does Broly make a significant play in the manga when it comes to Super, or the moral arc, or whatever the fuck? It's like, like, why didn't they use him in the Tournament of Power? Right? Or is the Tournament of Power before the Broly stuff? Canonically, I don't know. Like, it's just a weird thing. It's a weird thing to just not use one of the most broken, powerful characters to ever exist. Yo, I see yo. Oh well, she doesn't. She's in the chat. But I want somebody to come up here. Like, if you guys want, I'll put the link. The link's up there. The link's up there. Join the discussion. Tell me what your thoughts. Are you excited? Are you not excited? I just feel like my hype for this series derailed when this movie came out. Don't get me wrong, I still like Xenoverse and all that good stuff. This had nothing to do with Xenoverse. It's just more of the actual. I just feel like this in itself kind of let me down. As a Dragon Ball fan, I was kind of let down. It's like, here we go with another great character that we ain't doing shit with. We fought Cell. We never get to see Cell again. Until GT or some fucking flashbacks. We brought Frieza back so many times. You know what I mean? And I mean that. Resurrection F, fucking Tournament of Power. Now he's back with a new form. And it's like, bro, can anybody else get any love? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would like to see, like, I don't know. If you expound on it, like, I was talking to my brother too, and I was saying, like, what if, like, not to say like nail, but what if there was a warrior from Namek, an ancient warrior from Namek that was powerful, but just not as powerful? What's to say he's up there about a Super Saiyan level, you know, already at a Super Saiyan level, like something different. Something like, give us another character or something that we can mess with. You know what I mean? Something that's a little different, but not. It's a little different. It's familiar, but it's a little different. Somebody, another character. You know, I don't know. When it comes to this shit, it's like, all right, the moral stuff's coming. They're gonna do that, the gas stuff, the granola stuff, and it's getting animated. But it's like, damn, man, like, yeah, after so long, like I don't know, it's just like after so long, I don't know, I want more Broly stuff, I guess. And it's like probably, it's looking like that ain't gonna happen right now. Shout out to Hospital, 47 minutes. But Goku, give me Pan and Brock, Trunks, and Goten. you know, yeah, it's like I like Trunks. Trunks is my favorite stand. But I know Trunks has some side one-offs and shit. The history of Trunks, like he's had some stuff, but I don't know. I feel like you added such a great character in Broly and did such a good job with the animation in this movie. Like, off rip, when I first seen it, I was like, damn, I'm intrigued because the animation was good. And it turned out to be great. The surrounding sounds, the sound effects, a little bit of CGI they've used in certain spots, it looked great. The fighting was excellent. And it's like, are we gonna keep this going? Hell no. You know what they did? They did this right after. And I'm like, bro, what? Wait a minute. We're all going CGI'd out, fat ass fucking Gotenks, which can someone explain to me why his hair is white, green vest? I don't get it. Then you have Dr. Giro's grandson or some jive. I don't get it. Piccolo gets a new form because I know people, even myself, Piccolo is my favorite character of all time. And I always wanted something else for Piccolo. Not so much this. You know what I mean? Like his skin turns orange, gets big, and it's just okay. It's still useless because Gohan has to win. Like, you know what I mean? A Saiyan has to keep this shit going, right? Because these are side characters in a way. But I get that. But it's just like big who cares, man? Big who cares? They brought Cell back in a way, but it wasn't the Cell that we like, the perfect Cell. It was more like a dumbass robot-y Cell, like, right? And then it's supposed to be Hito's as smart or smarter than his grandfather, and it just everything's all wild. Everything is wild. When it comes to this movie, I just did not enjoy this at all. I try to rewatch, I can't fucking do it. Say it with me now. Core breaker. Okay, that's the only thing. That's the only thing redeemable. Other than that, I care less. Now, when it came to this, I wasn't excited at all. I honestly thought this was like some Nick Jr. shit. You know what I mean? Like this was gonna be Saturday morning cartoon, like Dragon Ball. Which I wasn't gonna be mad at because I mean, if we grew up on Saturday morning shows, Recess, Batman, Spider-Man, etc. Like we grew up on that shit every Saturday watching that shit. So I thought when they did this Diamond shit, they're doing the same fucking thing. Like I even seen Bulma up there tiny. All these characters are tiny as hell and shit. I was like, okay, so it's like gonna be like Muppet Babies. Y'all remember Muppet Babies? All the Looney Tunes were little babies and shit. No, that was Looney Tunes. That was Looney Babies or some shit like that. Muppet Babies was like the Muppets, the puppets, but they're like babies. Like Fozzie Bear was a baby. That was so long ago, bro. I think that's older than me, which is shocking. Yeah, let me see that. Let me see that real quick. Muppet Babies is older than I am. But I meant like what is it? The Looney Babies. I forgot what it's called. But I thought it was gonna be like, in that realm. It was gonna be some similar to that. Like it's gonna be on Nick Jr. You guys are gonna fucking love this, okay? We got Rugrats, but Dragon Ball. You know what I mean? Like that's really what I'm thinking. We got Rugrats, but it's Dragon Ball. And they're doing all sorts of adventures now. They're tiny as fuck. They got tiny little cute, like everybody's cute. Everybody's cute and tiny. Like, right? Like it looks like that. Like, right? It looks like this is not serious. Like, no one's gonna die here. Everybody's gonna just get like if you're like watching it, like I watch shows with my kid, she's 7. Shout out to her birthday was yesterday. But she's 7 and I'll be watching it's like a Spider-Man show, but it's like for kids. It's almost like Superhero Squad show, but it's even more weenier. Like it's like PC'd out of this world. They don't even hit each other really. Like it's weird. Like you know what I mean? Like they barely use their powers. Like you know what I mean? Like it's like when you would watch growing up, I would watch X-Men animated series. And every time I would see Wolverine on the screen, I would get hyped as fuck. Yes, my favorite. And then he would pop the claws. Sing. Ooh, y'all finna die now. And then he would proceed to kick them, headbutt them, sweep them. He would do everything but claw. Like, I always thought that was the weirdest shit in the world. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you have claws, rip these dudes to shreds. And it just would not happen. But I always thought this was gonna be Nick Jr.'s. I still think to this day it's like some Nick Jr. shit. I don't take this serious. And I know what I can see how that could piss somebody off, I guess. But you shouldn't really. Just because I don't take it serious, this is my opinion. I just don't take this serious. And I know it's Kira's words. It's just his last words. Yeah. Just like the Stan Lee thing, bro. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? And there was other people doing this shit. Well after, he been stopped. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think these are his like designs like that. These might be the other dude, Taros or whatever. This might be his shits. His penciling. They all look weird. It looks like somebody, like a fan did Dragon Ball. That's all what this diamond stuff be looking like. They're like a fan did this. But still, man, I thought this was Nick Jr.'s. So I didn't take Diamond seriously. I still don't. I really don't. I know they without Diamond, we wouldn't have Super Saiyan 4 canon. But I don't really care about that stuff. I mean, to me, man, it's all out there. It's all canon. It's all out there, right? You know what I'm saying? Now I know that that sounds weird because you not everything is canon, right? But it's been out here for so long. Not like it's a fact, but everybody knows what Super Saiyan 4 looked like, the original Super Saiyan 4 looked like. And it's just like that's been out here since I was a fucking squeaker. You know what I mean? That's all we know. So it's like canon or not, it's like that's not a thing. It's just this new design, and they're like, all right, we need Hut Juniors. A new chapter begins. The Galactic Patrol. So we're cops, okay? They're cops. They're basically cops. They're basically Soul Society. They're basically the Ninja Police Force. They're basically CP9. They're basically Straw Hats. No, I'm just like, I'm fucking around. But it's just like, bro, like, all right, Galactic Patrol, whatever. Fuck. Who cares? What the title? Honestly, I don't get it. It's still super. Why is it super? And look at this, like, oh my God. I just, I don't give a fuck. It's like you gave us Hit, you gave us Jiren, you gave us other characters, Broly, and we gotta depict the manga, what the manga's doing right now, and that means Moro, and that means gas or whatever. Okay. Black Frieza maybe sometime next year, maybe. I don't know how that works. Damn, that was it. Fucking amazing, guys. Fucking amazing. Oh, Satchel stinks. I guess there's more. I'll go to the Discord just to see. There's more videos. I just can't think of them right now. So go to the Discord. See what's in the Discord. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with this 100 age shit. This damn website, courtesy of Tokyo. You did it. Oh god, get that fuck out of here. Come on. All right, first off, Rip. Wait, what? Wait on both, huh? I ain't gonna lie. This no. What the fuck, man? Think of the most least intimidating fighter / whatever the fuck you ever seen in your life. But I'm glad it's a game, I guess, because you can make it however you want to make it. Hopefully, because this looks. Oh god, bro. These don't even look like fighters. He looks like a doorman, DoorDasher. Like he would pick up my DoorDash. Like this. That's what this looks like. Looks like a store runner. Like he works at Walmart or some shit. He's a cart handler. Go get the cart. He handles the carts. This is art, and he handles the carts. All right, fucking crazy. I don't know. Shout out to Sauce, and he pointed this out. He says it looks like Chilai, and it does. What the fuck's up with that look? They got some Chilai fetish thing going on. Caps my shit to spell. Yeah. But I know a lot of people in the Discord, some of them were already making it. It was funny. There's just no components. That's what you love about new designs, especially when it comes to these games. Like you can never truly get it how you want it, because then they'll add stupid shit like this. Like, yeah, we just needed a stripe down the pants. He needed a garter belt with a zip jacket. Mind you, this is a zipped up vest. A zipped up vest with a belt. Like silver hair. I guess it's supposed to be asexual, right? I think it's supposed to be asexual. I'm willing to bet you they wanted the most asexual look that they could get. And this is what I mean. Like, not all the dude's designs were great. This is shit. This does not look intimidating, even for a game, bro. So that's what makes me think, like what Lava said earlier, shouts to Lava, is that it might be on some Dragon Ball Online shit, which I never got to play, Word of mouth, I heard about it. I just didn't care at the time at all. And then I got into Xeno, which is just piggybacks off Dragon Ball offline or online. So maybe it's a Dragon Ball Online 2, which, That could be all right because I haven't played the first one. But off rip, the design's terrible. Like I just don't like it. It's not appealing. It's not aesthetically pleasing. It just I don't like it. I don't like it. I know you haven't played the game. It hasn't come out. But I'm looking at something and I can tell you I don't like it. So fuck you, you know. Yeah. I looking at this, I don't like it. I don't like it. Is that an earring? Or like right here? Like, what's this? Is that an earring? Why the fuck is it way up there? I don't know. Looks like an earring. So it is a girl. Right? It's got a little hump right here for the breasts. Maybe. Is it a girl? I don't know. It might be a girl. I don't know. It might be a girl. I don't know. They draw these shits weird as fuck. Yeah, so this is basically like Stan Lee. They'll just slap his name on it. What was on his wrist? There was no device or nothing. Is it in his eye? He just lifts his hand with nothing there, and then the screen just pops out. Like, yeah. I mean, why add logic to it, right? I've seen this shit before. It was in Tekken. Right, you can fight these like bots and shit, take over the Mishimas and Batsu, you know. Excited to play Goku. Yes. We haven't played Goku in a minute. Shit, probably since when the last Goku? Genkiden Squadron. Like I think that was the last time play Goku. It's been a minute, man. We need more games with Goku. You know. Is this Kaba? Like, bro, this is the weakest Super Saiyan I've ever seen. Bro, this has to be, and he has earrings. Like, bro, like, is this like an asexual thing, bro? Like, cause they're not talking. So I'm just trying to figure it out. What the fuck am I looking at? It has Kaba's hairstyle. I don't know. Could be a Kaba thing. He just looks like some random dude. Yeah, there's no thought into this design. I love how everybody's gassing this. Like, this is some fire design. You guys are fucking retards. Like, right? Like, I swear, y'all niggas will put fire on anything. Anything is fire, bro. Like, anything is fire to this new gen. It's like, damn. like, you put a fucking garter vest, a zipped up garter vest with a garter belt on a character with butch features. Let's say that. You know, I'm trying to clean it up. You know, my sister might be watching. and I guess that's offensive to say trike. All right, but I will say this: with Butch features, I guess that's the wave. I don't know. My Super Saiyan's been missing earrings. I guess this doesn't look intimidating. The eyes are blue. I thought they were green when you're a Super Saiyan. I don't know. But this, come on, man. This looks like shit. Where are we going with I'll say this once again. I am so glad that I got to grow up on Z and I got to see Z and it was pushed down our fucking throats. Pause. Right? I'm so glad they would just all over and over rerun episodes. You know what I'm saying? And they threw it at us with merch and all that when we got to soak up Z. Because I even put it to the equivalent of I grew up in the attitude era of wrestling, right? And then got to see how great like it was just over the years, got to see how, better the wrestling in a sense got up until, the ruthless aggression era was good up until. But now wrestling is just like, whatever. Just who cares? It's on, you watch, you don't. You know what I mean? Like, it hasn't had that feel anymore. There's no arcs or eras anymore, right? They keep pushing this new chapter, new beginnings, but it's not. It's the same shit. You guys took 6-7 years off, and this is what we're coming back with. This, you know what I'm saying? Because you've been, I get if you've been on other shit, you've been working on other things, but this is the most important one. And this is how we come back, man. Like it sucks, man. Because I guess I'm just one of those that and many people have the same feeling I do. It's like you miss Z, and you just want Z stuff. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. And I guess that's since I can't get that anymore, and I don't want to say it's cope because that's not I care in a way. I mean, it's not my work. I don't care. I'm not making money off this. It's not my depictions or nothing. I'm not losing sleep. I'm not offended. It's just one of those things where it's like, this is the way y'all going. It's getting even more is it for the kids or is it for teens and young adults? Because it can't be for everyone. Because if it's for everyone, it's going to be shit. If it's for literal everyone, this is what you're getting. It just, I don't know. I just feel like stuff is just be so terrible when it comes to design and shit like that. That's a dude? I don't know. You said, I think it's Xenoverse 3. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like if it was Xeno 3, they would have more to advertise. Right? You know what I mean? How do you not have more to advertise on a Xeno 3? What would be a new project? How would that be new? It's Xeno 3. That wouldn't be that new. It'd be Xeno. Do we have Xeno 1 and 2? You could easily throw out a decent trailer for that. I don't know. It seems so vague to be a Xeno 3 announcement. It does to me fit kind of a Dragon Ball Online type of thing. It's a new project. These motherfuckers look lame as hell. If this is Xeno 3, fuck yourself. I don't even want it. This is what our CACs are gonna be: skinny, weird, Kaba-like earrings, androgyny everywhere. You can't. They're asexual as fuck. You can't tell who's who, what's going on, and you don't want to piss off the LGB or nothing like that. So you know what I mean. You got to make it. You already know how that shit goes. I don't know. I feel like this shit's gonna be either Weenie Hut Juniors or Weenie Hut Juniors. This shit's gonna get really weird, man. And then I'm like, what could you do with Xeno 3 that you haven't done with Xeno 2? And I've been seeing videos up the wazoo of Xeno 3. What you could be adding and We all did videos like that. I mean, but they don't do that shit, guys. They don't give a fuck about that stuff. Man. I really don't think they care about this shit. I think Akira Toriyama, like, I think he cared, and then when he stopped caring, like what I mean? I don't know. I feel like who's in charge of this shit now? It's about that money. You have less passion in this shit, especially if you didn't create it. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some people that have immense passion in Dragon Ball. That's why they do the Deliverance, the AF, GT. There's some people who are passionate, but even that shit gets shitted on, and no one cares about. You know how much shit GT gets? Toriyama didn't even like it. It wasn't even his vision. Who cares? The only thing good about it is Super Saiyan 4. You know what I mean? Same thing I think about Diamond. The only thing good about that is they made Super Saiyan 4 canon. That's it. You're sitting there really enjoying Daima, then get your bowl of cereal and do you, man. You really sitting here enjoying Super? I'd rather read it. Because this anime shit ain't it. Like, especially this new shit. Cell shades. I just don't like this. This new stuff is just like, it's like cutting corners. Nothing's pencil, nothing. Now, you know what I mean? I don't know, like I used to be. Like, just honestly, not even like how it used to be. Just like I was saying earlier, the Broly movie. Whatever the fuck, however you do animation like that, yeah, I'm all for that. This shit is just like Kaba. Kaba. F you go outside. Hey, Crow Show. Why don't you go fuck your mother? You do that for me? You tell her I said fuck you. Okay? You do that for me? Oh no? Alright. Anyway, I never got the super skinny male stand. What happened to the warrior aspect? Bro, like that's it. It just you don't need to be. I don't know. Like maybe they looked at Frieza and was like, "Hey, powerful guys can be tiny." Like right? Like, I don't know. Like this is what I mean. Like they don't need like Tarble. I'm thinking Vegeta's brother is gonna be a badass. It's Tarble. The least intimidating fucking stand you would ever see. Next to Kaba. Kaba is probably the least intimidating stand. Hell, no, the females are. Besides Kale's berserker mode, she's pure shit. Tingly backs, just your feelings. It's just weirdo stuff. Weirdo stuff. Yeah, see, if they already new game project age 1000, now they can change it, but I just don't see how that's Xenoverse. Like, I don't know. It could be, it could be ham and cheese. I don't know. I just think I'm leaning towards what Lava said with the online presence, maybe an online too. But it could very well be a Xeno 3. Either way, I wouldn't give two flying fucks. It's the same. We're gonna get the guys. It's gonna be the same game. We're not gonna be able to have customization that's good. They're not gonna give us different, like you know what I'm saying, like different accessories we can rock. I just don't think they're gonna go that avenue, man. We're gonna get a half-ass game because they're gonna have to sell us DLCs. They did the same thing with Sparking Zero. Same thing with Kakarot. They got to sell these DLCs. When this game comes out, it's going to be incomplete. And you got to buy the full game in installments like some piece of shit. That's how the model is run now. Say, at first, I thought that was General Blue at first.
I was like, game based on the red ribbon.
Yeah. And then I'm like, bro, what's the red ribbon is abolished, right? Like, that shit got blew up. It's just like, damn, y'all keep bringing that shit back. And Goku's even more powerful than he was as a child. So how would they be any of a threat? It just does. Some of this shit just don't be making sense. So I don't know. Was that the only news? It was just those two things? No, there was a reanimation, right? Oh, I went too deep. Oh yeah, Invincible's coming back. Look at that shit. I wasn't there. Anime manga? Yeah, I found this interesting, right? So this is how Super is now, which just whatever. I'm telling you, bro, this shit looks like it's not finished. I don't know, like this looks bad. Like, who drew this? Like, I drew this. That's what it looks like. This has a little bit more definition, and they changed the lighting, which I do appreciate, because it kind of feels like the Broly movie. Like, if that makes sense. So the remake is okay. They're just redoing it, to make it look more like better than this shit, So, but my thing is though, why is this getting announced like it's such a crazy thing? I just don't get that shit at all. Like, big who cares? Like, I don't know. Out of all things, this. But I guess, because that Beerus had 2 dots for eyes. The Super Saiyan 3 looked fucking stupid. So I get them. They don't like the memes. They don't like we were making fun of it. You know what I mean? We're shitting on the animators and the people who draw this and all this shit. Well, so I guess they were like, let's redo it to make it better. Could be a little bit of that. But I saw that and I didn't give 2 fucks at all that Dragon Ball Super Beerus this fall. It's like, okay, we already did this. We got it in the manga. We got it in the movie. We got it in the show. And now you're redoing it again. It's like, who cares, bro? Fuck. It's like they don't know what to do with this shit because the guy died. That's what I think. They don't know what to do with his shit. You can't do you better than me. Or you can't do me better than me. I say that. How can you fuck with my vision and you don't see what I see? I don't know. It will never hit the same, ever. When he died, for me, this dies. It will never be the same. Like, I know Stan Lee wasn't sitting here working up everything and he wasn't overseeing everything, but the vast majority of the stuff that's been out here and how we have Spider-Man and Hulk the way they are was him. Up until a certain point. I mean, the guy was in his 90s. But it's like, damn, man. The latter years of his life, they were fucking using and abusing him, which is fucking sick. But it's like, I feel like that with Toriyama, man. It's like the last few years just using and abusing the guy. Hey, stamp your name on this. Hey, what do you think of these drawings? Oh, those look okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to use these for the new series. Like, what? What new series? Oh, we're doing a new series. I don't know. It just seems like, who the fuck cares? We've seen and did this already. It's only 6 episodes. I don't give a fuck. They don't need an announcement. You could have just retouched it. Like, right? Like, you didn't have to say shit. Like, right? Could have just retouched it. We wouldn't even have known. Like, right? We wouldn't even have known. You know what I mean? You could have just did it. It's just One Piece. Who gives a fuck about One Piece? Oh my goodness. Who gives a fuck about Bleach? All right. Who gives a fuck about Naruto? Like, right? Like, what? 2026, and y'all still care about Naruto. It can't go any further. You're gonna have to put in Gundams. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers are gonna have to have powers coming out their hands and flying. You know, in order to make Naruto, you're gonna have to keep evolving, right? And it's gonna get beyond fucking ninjas. What was the whole point? So Naruto is shit. It's a shit anime. You know? Like Boruto especially. I can't stand that garbage. Never. Pacing, writing, all of it. Like, no. There's no ninja way. There's not even ninjas anymore. You can't even call these motherfuckers ninjas. Right? Some of this shit. But there's nothing you can do with this. Like, what are you even touching Naruto? I look like, wait, what the hell? Are we in 2009? Right? That's when I was watching Naruto. Heavy. In 2008, 2009. You know? Damn near 20 fucking years ago. I don't consume One Piece much of anything, you know. I'm a heterosexual male, so I can't. As far as Bleach, no, I don't spit in my parents' face or steal from my mother's purse, so I don't consume Bleach stuff. I just don't do it. I can't. It's just so boring. I don't even want to talk about it. Only with Lava, right? Like, Lava's the only person to me that makes that shit interesting. Him and my brother. Well, those two people. Yeah, it's only two people on this fucking planet that can make One Piece or One Piece and Bleach interesting. So the first LGBTQ Saiyan with a new transformation, Super Saiyan Rainbow. Hey man, you joking, but it might be a thing. I wouldn't put it past them. Shit, why not? That shit would sell out, right? In this new day and age, how these YNs are, fucking fruit. Hey, everybody do it. Fourth adaptation. I guess they like to do remakes for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I guess it was so good, right, or so bad. That's it. That's the only only time you do a remake. It's so good, or if it's so bad, right? But it's just like, yeah, everything deserves a remake. I guess. I don't. You got to remake everything. You got to remake everything. Remake Dead Zone, right? Remake every fucking thing you see. What is it? Oh damn sure. That song. I don't know. Was there like anything else? Or those were the two news things that we got? That was it? Like that was just those two trailers? That's the talk of the town. I don't know. Like I don't know, guys. I feel like uh, It's not even gonna matter when it comes to Grand Theft Auto. Like, Grand Theft Auto releases, none of this shit's gonna even matter. Because everybody's gonna be on that shit. The game is gonna be obsolete. Even Fortnite. Even Fortnite's in trouble. They're adding the office stuff. What the fuck? Right? They don't know what to do with their own fucking game. They're just spitballing anything. Oh, you guys want skins? We'll just add some skins. Like, that'll save the business. I don't know. Like, what saves Dragon Ball? What's gonna save Dragon Ball? You better believe it. Daima. You betcha. Daima's gonna save it. Super's gonna save it. Fucking great. At one point, I kind of honestly thought Super Dragon Ball Heroes would save it, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had a whole bunch of shit in there, which is, again, Saturday morning cartoons. Superheroes looks, it feels and looks just like that shit. Oh, you have Shaolin Showdown, and up next, Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Like, right? Like, that's what it looks like. That's what, honestly, like, you could tell, like, they didn't give a fuck about that animation. There's so much one frames in superheroes, but I guess it's because it's a card game, you know? I guess that's the appeal. It is a card game. They gotta sell those things. Well, it's all right. I guess. I just feel like, man, this shit is the shit ain't it. No. Are you guys hyped? Anyone out there hyped? Like, what's your feelings about Dragon Ball and the state of it and what's to come? Are you hyped for the new Dragon Ball game? Are you hyped for the One Piece, Bleach bullshit, the Naruto shit? Let's talk town now too, man. Like, the big three. Big three. It ain't been a big three in a minute. Ain't been shit on it. I guess it gets more talking points, more people to come out here, make channels and make videos of like what ifs and going nuts. I've been seeing that shit too. Like, we need to add more what ifs, more fantasy, more what ifs. They tried that in Sparking, and that shit was ass. And they tried to save it. Well, they could have executed it a little better. Like, no, bro, that shit was always gonna be bad. It's like, what ifs? Wait, why do you want to rewrite the whole story? The story you already know is trash. That's what. All right, I will say a caveat for that was good because, like, sometimes I don't want to rewrite the story. I just get tired of it, right? So I get a what if for that aspect. Like, if you're just tired of the same fighting Saiyans, going to Namek, coming back, fighting androids, fighting Cell, fighting dude. Like, if you get tired of doing that shit, I fully understand the what if. But at what extent? Because the what ifs are always so fucking garbage. What if Goku sneezed and Vegeta stepped up? Like, right? It's always like, I don't know. Instead of like completely redoing the story and shit, it's only one little teeny tiny aspect. Just like, I like them expound on the what if. Like, what if Ginyu, like, when they threw that frog and it missed? You know what I mean? Like, like shit like that. What if, shit, King Cold, the whole King Cold Trunks fiasco thing. Just like, there's some things I'm like, what if Trunks didn't, his spaceship blew up? Or his spaceship sent him further in the future? And he missed it, basically what I'm saying. Fucking crazy. Timelines are all screwy and wonky. But I also kind of feel like superheroes is like what if. They got so many weird forms in there, limit breaker and all this stuff. I feel like, it's kind of the same. Is there like anything else out there to react to? React City. Um, as I can see what it do. It's the big three, but I could just care less about Naruto or Boruto. It's just so shit. Even Shinobi Strikers and shit. Like even that's tanking. That's not getting nothing. Brother, there used to be that thing used to have a season. It used to be gold. They won't even give you a number two. They won't give you another game mode. They won't give you 1v1. So it's like that shit is pointless. Sad because in some of these games were actually pretty decent. Team skill building and techniques. And it's like all that shit is done with. I look at this shit now and I see these content creators. Some of them got a little sprinkle splash of like 10. And I mean that, like 10 people still doing this game. And they don't even stand out. In a way, they kind of do, like in a way, because they're the only ones doing. It's only 10 left, but they don't stand out how it used to. You know, fucking great. I don't know. I just stay to this anime, stay in this game. Every now and then we get like like Jujutsu Kaisen's making it runs. Did you see that episode? The clips go viral. I can't even get into it. Try to watch my first episode. Damn near fell asleep. And I'm being so for real. Like you had a you're tired, doing shit all day. It's like try to keep your eyes open. And it wasn't like I wasn't you know what I mean? Like I didn't even do anything. Like right, I shouldn't even be this tired, but I'm just like yawning repeatedly. Cause this shit is just whatever, man. I just don't get it. Like what's going on with this shit? The excitement. And I asked a couple of redditors like, well, what are you hyped for? Just like I asked y'all, what are you hyped for? Like, what is it? What about this Dragon Ball Super gets you hyped? Niggas answer me back. The potential characters, and I'm like, potential. Like we seen the characters. Moro, Gas, Granola. We already seen them. What do you mean? Like they were talking like there's supposed to be some new spin on this shit, and I'm like, no, they're just gonna animate what's already in the fucking manga. That's all they ever do. Now, there's sometimes in the manga and anime adaptations are a little different. Sometimes vastly different. For instance, when you look at the Tournament of Power, Beerus never fought the other god of destructions. It was Iwin, Iraq, and a little furry piece of shit. Right, oh no, it's Iwin, Iraq, and Licor, right? Those three. Those three fought each other in a little sparring, little shit, and then they didn't do anything else. But in the manga, they got busy. And I'm wondering, like, why didn't they just show that? Like, right? Like, they couldn't just show Beerus dominating and being a badass. And the manga, Beerus is strong, and everybody hates Beerus and all this shit. But it's like, in the anime, it's like that shit's glossed over. So I'm like, are they gonna gloss over the Black Frieza shit? Like, I bet you when they start making this shit out here, it's not gonna hit the same. It's just not gonna hit the same. Like, I'm so sick of seeing clips and, oh, did you see the death, the sounds of Goku's voice actor, the passion he had when he yelled out? I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? The dude's screaming for $400 an hour, right? Like, I don't understand what you're. Wait, where are you getting this? Like, wow, maybe I'm missing it, bro. I don't know. Maybe I gotta look at it the way y'all look at it. I'm trying to, but this shit just don't move me, bro. And I grew up on this. I lived this shit. I breathed this shit. This shit was on my binders, pens, school supplies, cards, t-shirts, sports memorabilia, posters, toys, action figures. Hell, my cake when I was 12. Like, right? Like, candles and all. Honestly, kind of back when it meant something, really. Nowadays, it's like, who gives a fuck? You got all that shit in your background just to, do YouTube. Like, right? Like, most of the time, people got the statues and all that bullshit. But that's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a fan as I was when I was a kid. Because when your brain, you get a lot developed, you get a lot mature. And it's just like, that excitement just left me. Like, the shit is like really mid. And then when you like cut back from it for years, it gets even more like less exciting. You know what I mean? Like, when it's like since 2018, 2019, and then finally we get something, and it's Daima. After all these years, it's Daima. Shout out to Sora, man. Shout out Big Sora in the building. I appreciate that, Sora, man. Re-up on the membership, man. Members only, man. Going crazy. 19 months. We had to wait even longer for Super. I appreciate that story, man. You know I do. But it's I don't know. I don't want to sound like a depressed old nigga, but it's like I'm a disappointed old nigga. That makes sense. Like, like what else do we have left with the series? Are we gonna bleed it dry? What are we doing? We milking it? What are we doing? What are we doing with this shit? You know? Sometimes I look at it like, again, do past. What are we gonna do with this shit? Who's gonna take this in the proper hands? Is it in the proper hands? Because as of late, I'm looking like, is there any way you could fuck this shit up anymore? Right? Because we already got Daima, which is, Nick Jr. We already got Dragon Ball superhero movie. Blue's Clues shit, right? With weird CGI and everything. Everything's CGI. And it's like, I don't get about the studios and honestly, with Japan, maybe. I don't know. It's just a weird thing, bro. We tell you exactly what's popping, what we like, what's going on. We give you such fused responses, and they do the complete opposite. You know what I mean? And since we don't make the anime ourselves, we gotta just sit there. and take that shit on the chin. Like, yeah, man, it's good for what it is. Like, dude, no, fuck that. It's trash. Sometimes remakes, you don't need to. You don't need to do shit. Don't touch it. I remember watching, for instance, Dexter's Laboratory, right? As a child, loved it. Fucking loved it. Edie, right? All in his lab. You're so stupid. Like, I love that shit, man. And then they remade it for no fucking reason, right? Different animation. You know what I'm saying? They had Marindark's parents hippies. You know what I mean? They just did the weird stuff when it came to that, and when it came back. And I just thought, like, hell no, man, I'm not with this at all. They had the original voice cast come back. But even still, that didn't grab me. I still was like trash. I heard they were going to remake Rocket Power. And I'm like, bro, just throw the same episode. Like, if you want kids to be outside, just throw on Rocket Power. They'll go outside. Rocket Power made me go outside. That to me is more powerful than some shit anime. Like, I know a lot of people watch Dragon Ball, got into fighting. I know a lot of people got into mixed martial arts because of it. So you could say that's a powerful anime. One Piece doesn't make you want to be a fucking pirate, right? One Piece never made me want to do shit but use the fucking bathroom. That's all One Piece makes me want to do. Take a huge shit. Okay? That's all One Piece ever does. One Piece. Oh, damn, I got a shit. Bleach, too. Bleach just makes me want to just say obscenities. The offensive ones, too. The ones that make your granny look at you different. I don't know. But Diamond, all that stuff, man. No. Just like when they redid Ben 10. Ben 10 was solid, right? Then he grew up. It became even better show. He got himself a car. He's got Kevin with him. Gwen's half alien. It's fucking wild, right? But the aliens were great. The action was great. It kind of had that Teen Titans feel, Well, don't even get me started on Teen Titans. But it had that center feel. And then they just kept remaking Ben 10, making it even more garbage. I'm so glad I got up out of there. I'm so glad I skipped regular show, Sanjay, and whatever, Gumball, Adventure Time. I'm so glad I found other hobbies and things, and sports and women, and just other things you could just dive deep in, and you can be an aficionado in those things. Because the stuff is fucking terrible. This stuff ran its course. Oh shit, my brother's in the chat. I didn't see that. I'm at work. I'm at working. Yeah, what a fucking retard. But he said, I'm at work taking a shit. And I feel like we're taking shits while coming up with that bullshit, because most bullshit. Exactly. It's spitballing, man. It's honestly, it's whatever we can come up with, because they don't know dude's vision. He passed away. The guy's dead, man. It's almost 2 years now. 2 fucking years. 3 years since we'll get something. I can't even say halfway decent, but it's not even dude's vision. That dude was checked out, right? And I'll say this too. He was done with this shit. Yo, Toriyama has what? A Blue Dragon. What? He worked on he had the other Bandland, something like that. Badland. He had other shit that he wanted to do, but we keep, hey, can you do Dragon Ball? Can you do Dragon Ball? Like, right, like, And he's like, bro, I got other things. I got other songs. No, do the same fucking song with a remix. That's what we doing. I want the same song, but I want you to remix it, Toriyama. And Toriyama's like, bro, like I'm an artist. I'm a musician. I can play other instruments. I can do other tracks. I can do other songs. And we're sitting here like, no, get your ass in the booth and remix that shit. Shala, like, right? We want a remix. Come on. And we're making him remix this shit over and over. Does it make it good? Fuck no. But you listen to any of these Weenie Hut Juniors, man. And that's why I feel like it's more diving into the kid levels. It's sinking lower. The audience is trying to grab the kids. They're going kid friendly. They're going kid anything. And I know a lot of people love they'll all day, anime's not for kids. Whatever, you fucking retard. Like, right? Then you tell me what they're doing then. If it ain't for kids, who are they aiming it for? Because it damn sure ain't adults. You telling me Daima was for adults? Go fuck your mother and your father. And I stand on that. Fuck both of them. It's just insane. This shit is made specifically for kids, bro. Like this shit is green for kids. Fucking crazy. Less action. More dumbass frames. Less production. Cutting corners and costs. Going the cheap route. Even the scenery in most anime looks shit. Hell, at least in depictions like Inuyasha, the scenery used to look fucking phenomenal, magnificent, beautiful, gorgeous. Whatever fucking words you want to use. Late night, when you watch that shit looked great. More passion in it. Outro songs, intro songs. Now everything has a dubstep uppity beat. Faggio type shit. And I said faggio. Motherfuckers come out here with that. You said strag it. No, I didn't. I didn't say strag it. You strag ass strag it. Straggets. He said, I'm my ass off. Fuck you, Miss Phil. I know I was fucking with you. 5D. I did not know you were streaming. No, you just didn't give a fuck. Right? Don't lie. Don't lie to me, Lava. You just didn't care. Okay? You got the notice like everyone else. You ignore them. You're a piece of shit. If I ever see you in real life, ooh, I hope you got a good lawyer. All right, I was trying to do something and I had to delete my app before I get it. Damn. I hope everything's straight though. So the same shit more or less happened to Bleach. Author Kubo with the Burn, the Witch. It's in the same universe as Bleach, but it's a whole different story, and it wasn't as popular. Yeah, I mean, you know, it could still be a good read. Is it like Bleach? Like remember, Kishimoto, right? He had Naruto, and before Boruto ever came out, he had Samurai 9 or 8. I forgot which number it was. I think it was 9. Samurai 8. Samurai 8. Well, I want to say 8. It could be 9. All right, let's just call it Samurai 8 for fuck's sake. But it's, you know, Samurai 8. And I actually was getting into it. And then he just like, fuck that. You know, you guys want Naruto? You guys want Boruto? So here you go. We're gonna dyke out the characters, right? We're gonna dyke out some of these characters. We're gonna put a lot of people in heels. We're gonna put a lot of people as robots. We're gonna put a lot of people like that's what I'm saying. When it comes to Naruto, it's shit now. It's going to be pure shit because it's no longer about ninjas. Once you start adding guns, massive weapons of destruction, political views, right? Once you start adding government shit and all this other, bro, fuck the ninja world. There's no ninja world. And they try to give you that ninja feel because motherfuckers are wearing sandals. Oh, dumbest. Oh, yeah. Winter coats and fucking sandals. But there's at this point, it's not going to be interesting. I need to see motherfuckers wielding guns, shooting each other, sliding, all that op shit, right? All that Shire-act demon shit, right? I need to see that in Naruto in order to make it interesting. Because everyone shits on the earlier stuff. Still to this day, they shit on the tuning exams. Well, it's just like Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter was better. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I never seen it. So, it couldn't be by me. It probably is. The Hunter exam probably dope as fuck. I'll never know. Right? But I just, sometimes I feel like when they remake stuff, it's for a good way. Honestly, whatever they did to One Piece was phenomenal. Because if I was shown early One Piece and that's all I had to work with, I would never talk to my sibling or Lava again. I honestly wouldn't. I wouldn't have no communication with these guys. I'd block them forever. Because how could you watch something so shit? But I'm glad they upped the animation. In some cases, it's far better when they up the animation and the budget. Because it's very needed. Because who wants 700 episodes of shit? I don't know if I can take that, to be honest. 700 episodes of pure shit. Brother, this shit is a letdown. I don't have much excitement for this. Honestly, just bored of the rehashing BS. Yeah, that's really what it is. Because we got nothing else. They got nothing else to do. They don't have creativity because this wasn't their vision. This was Toriyama's vision. He didn't even give it to you complete. This would be the equivalent of Toriyama having the One Piece. He knows where it's at. He knows what the One Piece is. Knows what to do with it. Then he dies. Right? So he took all the secrets with him. Imagine if that motherfucker's name. Oda. Imagine if Oda just passed, right? And he had all the stuff in his head, secrets and everything about the One Piece. What's he gonna do with the last episode? What's gonna happen to Luffy? And he just died. So we don't know. Then you gotta get some other asshole who was a fan, a brown noser, or somebody who just kissed his ass, who did some drawings for him a little bit. Maybe some Nepo type shit where, maybe he's like a cousin or a distant relative, right? Didn't leave him no notes or nothing. And he's just, I knew the guy. I kind of feel like what he wanted. And I think we should add more dragons. We should add more transformations. We should add more devil fruits. He wanted more devil. I know he really, really loved the Logia devil fruits. Okay? So we're going to have somebody made completely of... we got somebody completely of fire. We'll have somebody completely made of water. Right? Yeah. We'll have somebody, completely made of a fart. Right? Yeah, it's a fart. It's toxic gas. Yeah. That's what he wanted. All right, write that down. Right? Like, it's just, that's what we're getting in these rooms now. It's shit is what I'm saying. Pure feces. I'd say the vibe is different. Very loose world building connections. For what? Where? What? Burn the Witch. Oh, you're talking about Burn the Witch. Burn the Witch plays England instead of Japan. Actually, Ichigo went to England to become a translator. So I smell a crossover? What the fuck? Feel like they need to either let this shit go, which they can't, because they make way too much money off it, and you said they don't know what to really do. You got his protege doing it not the same. Yeah, it's not the same if your protege is doing it because it's not your vision. It's just not gonna hit the same, man. It's just like when you watch any show, anime or cartoon, the main character, the voice actor leaves, quits. Remember when you watch Fresh Prince and they change damn ants on you? And you're like, bro, I don't know. I mean, I don't, you kind of really don't care who's playing Aunt Vi or Aunt Viv, but it's like, you kind of do, right? Like, yeah, because I'm so used to this. What the fuck are y'all doing? And they don't do subtle changes on you. They do abrupt changes because that's how they get down. Subject to change without notice. That's their favorite thing. I'm glad we're getting the moral arc animated. But why though? But when it comes to Dragon Ball as a whole, I think they should just leave it be after the novel arc. And especially the Super. Just finish off this shit, animate the rest of this bullshit, sell your shit, and then move on, man. But I don't agree with people saying that this shit tarnishes Z. I don't believe that, and I'm not with that caveat at all. I don't think that whatsoever. You cannot tarnish Z. It's already out and it's been out. The only thing you can do is make whatever you're working on make it look bad. Right? You make that shit look bad. Because it'd be like if I watch the UFC, right? And they start doing weird shit in the UFC. I can't sit there and be like, well, MMA is weird now because the UFC does weird shit. No, the UFC is a company. That's it. That's just one fighting organization. That's not fighting as a whole. You know what I mean? It's just that. That shit sucks. Right? Like, you know what I mean? That's how I'll put it. Not all wrestling sucks. It's just this company sucks. And this wrestler sucks. It could be that. It could even be the whole company don't suck. It's just a handful of wrestlers. I, for one, I can understand being excited to see new animation, but if we are getting animation that's gonna be shit, that's gonna have to be remade in a few years down the line, leave it. Like, right? Keep your shit. I don't want to have something that has to be remade in a few years because you do such a piss poor job. Unless Toriyama has some notes, but I doubt that. Bro always wrote shit by the deadline, But that's what I mean. Like, if he had some Tupac type albums tucked, like, right? Like, that's how Toriyama coming. He got an all eyes on me too, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? If he got some shit tucked, but I don't think so. You know why I don't think that? Because GT exists. And GT ended in 96. 30 fucking years ago. He didn't have shit 30 years ago to do. Everyone says it. Toriyama, GT is not Toriyama. And they just use his designs and blessings. Because he was checked out then. He didn't have shit. That nigga wanted to quit so many fucking times during this. I want to quit during the Cell Saga. I want to quit during the Boo Saga. He was done with this shit, bro. But you guys aren't. Everyone else ain't done with it. I'm so glad Z is done. It's in a way, it's like, damn, you don't get something like that ever. That's that impactful. You just won't. And you're trying to replicate the feeling. It's like Fortnite. They try to add something or do something, put these modes in. You will never resurrect that feeling. And the way you implicate some of this new age shit, you will never get that play style or feeling or nostalgia. You can't get that shit. You can't. Now there's certain times where I can smell something and it takes me back to a kid. You ever get that? You walk in a room or you're somewhere and you smell something and you're like, damn, that shit takes me back. That, you know what I'm saying? It does. It takes you back. It's like a good, healthy reminder. These emojis are weird as fuck. I stopped watching and reading at the point, but back to work. For me, I'm still listening. Hey, appreciate you, brother, man. Appreciate you. You know I do. All right, we'll definitely see you Wednesday for the versus battle. Definitely. I heard they said the DBS remake is supposed to be adapting the manga content. I can only assume they're making this just to get anime only motherfuckers on the manga canon, since they be hella confused. Yeah, I can see that too. You know, but I also see that it's been 5 years, bro. 5 years. Technology changes. 5 years is a generation. You know, and I mean that. Me and my brother, my oldest brother, 3 years apart, but he feels vastly older than me. Like, right? Especially when I was growing up, he put me on Dragon Ball Z, but by the time I got hooked to it, he was off it. You know, he found women, pussy, you know what I'm saying, and music, driving, like right, like the mall, like he was out of there, and I'm like, I'm all into it. I'm glued to the TV, and he was just nah, man. Like I asked him, you know, to this day, like, you ever keep up with it? Nah, nah. I don't know what the fuck happened to that shit. Like it's like, yeah, you know, after that Z shit, I don't. I swear to you, after they left Namek, he didn't keep up with it. Like he didn't give a fuck about it no more. And it was like, damn, man. But I get it. I totally get it, man. Personally, I'm not mad about it, only because we are still getting. Frankly, I only watched the remake to see manga content in motion. I can get that. I can totally understand it. I can totally understand it. It's shame the manga ended with such a wild cliffhanger. But honestly, I'd rather let the fans do their own thing. Toriyama didn't get a chance to tell Totaro his idea. I'm pretty sure they, you know, bounce back and forth, and you know what I mean. But I just don't think there's gonna be that heavy influence. It's over. You know, you never know what that guy wanted to do, what he was gonna do. Especially us. Us fans will never know. The writers can only guess because the guy was such a private dude anyway, right? He was a prolific writer. He's a private guy, so it's like, you know, we got to hang off their words. Now anything they fucking throw us, he can just say, "Well, this is what Toriyama would have wanted, man. You're shitting on his vision. That means you're shitting on his death. That means you're shitting on him. If you're shitting on him, you're shitting on Dragon Ball. If you're shitting on Dragon Ball, you're shitting on anime. If you're shitting on anime, you're shitting on people." Like, right? Like, it just gets to the lowest of the low. Like, the retarded levels, man. Tarnishing Z. How does anything happening right now, remake or otherwise, affect you? A lot of people say that, though. I'm being honest with you. A lot of people do say that. That this Daima stuff, I get what they mean. It fucks up the characters. I think they mostly think instead of fucking up Z, that it fucks up the characters. That's what they. I feel like that's what they mean when they say it's tarnishing Z. Because I'm at that same sentiment with you. I don't think it tarnishes Z at all. It doesn't do shit to Z. Z is badass. Z is bigger than the big three. Z is better than Naruto. Better than fucking Bleach. Z is better than One Piece. Z, those things can't touch Z. Z to me is like Hulk Hogan. It's to wrestling. And I said this in my video, right? I said this in my wrestling video, and I mean it. Hulk Hogan is just wrestling. He is Mr. Wrestling. He is the best wrestler. Was the best wrestler. He is wrestling. Without Hulk Hogan, you wouldn't have WrestleMania because it was built around Hulk Hogan. Literally built for Hulk Hogan. You wouldn't have these championship belts. You wouldn't have these people. You wouldn't have the shit you have today without Hulk Hogan. So you cannot put him on some Mount Rushmore with other guys like John and The Rock. No, they don't touch him. They just don't. Stone Cold is great. Rock, great. Undertaker, amazing. All those guys, great. Hell, my favorite, Kurt Angle, right? The greatest physical wrestler of all time. But none of them are touching Hulk Hogan. And that's what I feel like with Z. None of this shit is touching Z. None of it. You can't tarnish Z. It's done. It's done already. You would have to have the whole cast come out racist, like, right? with child corn, and even still, that doesn't tarnish Z. That's just the people who created it, right? Like, and then you can't tarnish something like that, but you can make the new shit. And I think that's the grand scheme of stuff. Like, it's just not Z. You know, it's super. It's Daima. It's not these things that we grew up on. We didn't grow up on this shit. You can't even say you grew up on Super because it stopped, nigga. It was only out for 2 years. Like, right? It was out for 2 years and then it stopped. You got movies first, and then they decided to do an anime. They didn't do anime and then movies. They did movie first. They dipped their toe. Battle of the Gods, remember? They dipped their toe. It was like 2015. They dipped their toe in it. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we got. And then, let's do a show. It's not going to be like Z. It's going to be watered down. Shit half the time. Story bland as fuck. No sweetener, you know? It's like the last bit of pop in the machine. Like, right? Like that's how it is. Here comes another 10 DLCs with super continuation. You better believe it. And you'll buy every fucking one. Otherwise, you're not a true fan. You're a phony. A big fat phony. They put themselves in the situation making DBS as shit as it was. Yeah, they do. The Cell Saga smelled of the finale. And hell, the Boo Saga wasn't even supposed to have Boo. It was originally planned to be a slice of life with the high school and the tournament. All right, which would have been probably shit. You know, so I'm glad they went the latter. Like, I'm glad they went the route they went. You know, like, don't get me wrong. There was some good, like I tell you guys all the time. I've been telling you this shit for years. And you can go back, you can grab any piece of shit I've been having. The only thing good about Super was the intro hit and a sprinkle splash of the Goku Black shit. That's it. And I mean, when the Hakai came down, when he stabbed Holmes through him to get to Goku, the scythe, just certain shit. Trunks' rage, just certain things. Otherwise, you can keep the whole shit. That shit didn't even need to be animated, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck. It's not like they're redoing the same old moves from Z. It's supposed to be something different, right? It's supposed to be new. It's supposed to be better, right? We're still doing what is it? Spirit Swords. We're still doing the same at Instant Transmit. We're still doing the same shit from Z. You want Z to continue. You don't want a Super. You don't want Daima. You want Z to continue. Toriyama didn't. He didn't give a fuck, bro. He didn't even want GT, bro. Another timeline. Z ended with Gohan defeating Cell, like Goku and Vegeta at the tournament 7 years later. Damn. Watch Deliverance take that plot. He said, I might say some anime are better written than Z, but Z will always be my favorite anime regardless. So its placement is never a question. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. There's far better writing. You know what I mean? In other animes. There's some good ass stories in other animes. But it's just some stuff I cannot fuck with. You know? They just don't have that action of Z. Like, I look back and you can even tell how the animation was from Super to Z. And I saw some guy, he drew a lot of panels and shit to show you how Dragon Ball Super would have been depicted in Z. And those just as those drawings, animation, graphics, whatever you want to call it, and it looked far better. Far better. Everything looked more streamlined, serious, gritty. The backgrounds were great. The stances, the faces, the facial expressions, everything was on point. But the shit that we're getting now, that's how bad it is. So anybody gassing this Super up, it's that shit that they have to already do a remake. Right? One of the greatest films I've ever seen was The Thing. It came out in 1982. You know? And before that, it was a movie called The Thing. Right? From another planet or something. It came out in like the 50s. It took them 30 fucking years to do a remake. And then after The Thing came out in 2011. 15 years ago. It takes a while to do a remake. They didn't take a while to do a remake this time. Under 5 years, man. Under 5 years, we got to fix and retouch and shade and do all this shit. Because you know it was shit when it first came out. And I'm so sick of you. Well, there were guys, they were on the fucking deadline. And it's just like, bro, whatever the fuck. We got better technology, I thought. We had better shit, I thought. South Park makes an episode in 6 fucking days. It used to take them niggas 9 months to do one episode. They do an episode in 6 days. And it's funny as shit. So I'm like, come on, man. You got a whole team of people, a whole studio. People supposedly working tireless end of hours, and they're overworking these animators, and they're doing all, and they're overworking the animators. It don't look like it. It don't look like it. Beer's dotted eyes. Super Saiyan 3 with that weirdo hair. It don't look like it. I don't know. I don't know. Let me ask y'all. Let me ask the crowd. Does this look like they overworked? Does this right here look like the animators are overworked? Right? How do you just do this? Give us this. This is the continuation of Z. This is the continuation. And then a couple years later, well, we can do this now. Why couldn't we get this from the start? Huh? What was wrong with getting this from the start? Like, why couldn't Super just start out like this? Why the fuck did we get this? This looks like I drew it. You know, you remember that meme, beginner, pro, expert? This is what they mean. You know, and you know it's funny, right? This is Toyo Taro. This is Toriyama, right? you can see the difference, right? This is Toyo Taro, right? Toyo Taro. This is his bullshit. This is Toriyama, right? Like, so is that the game? Every 5 or so years, we're gonna just remake it in Toriyama's vision, because other dudes' vision's just not it. Just not it. Is it keeping the lights on?
I don't know.
I don't know. He said, if the moves and the drip look good, if it's aesthetically pleasing, I'm okay with it. I'm not so much a stickler when it comes so much to the drip in a way. If it's done properly, like that shit we saw earlier is not drip. That shit looks terrible. That man has on a girder belt, a fucking bro. Come on, man. The man got on a zipped vest with a belt, white hair, and he's built like a 12-year-old girl. Like, right? Like I'm like a little boy in a way. Like, I just don't get it. Earrings and shit. When he went Super Saiyan, it didn't even look intimidating. That's just on the game itself. And the game looking terrible, G. Like, is that's what we on? Fucking crazy. I don't know. I just feel like when they do these new designs, they're shit. They're just shit. Look at this. So I was pointing this out earlier, and I still can't get this out of my fucking head. I want you to see this. Where is it at? All right. They put this bitch in a tracksuit, but it wasn't that. Was it Daima? Look at this shit. Look at this bitch. Look at this. Someone come look at this. Would you come look at this? Look at this shit. Look how this goes from this. Even though this is, whatever. These clothes are fucking, it's the 80s, guys. It's the 80s, early 90s. But are you fucking kidding me? She looks like she's finna go to a bowling match. How domestic is this? Like, what the fuck? She don't even look like she ever fought a day in her life. She look like she's finna bitch at you because you parked in handicap. I don't see a handicap placard. Bitch, fuck you. Tell that to the rent-a-cop, you dusty hoe. Now get the fuck away from my car. Or call your husband. It's just like, come on, man. Look at this shit. Dockers and shit. Jorts. Bowling t-shirt. This is a bowling t-shirt. Fighter. Karen. Fighter. Karen. But y'all was hyped for this shit, bro. And I blame the fans. We are to blame, too. If we just didn't watch it, consume it, if we just said, man, fuck these designs, bro. But you guys accepted it because dude was either dying or sick. And it's like, oh, since he's dying or he's dead or he's sick, you cannot not like this shit. Now get the fuck out of here, bro. I'll tell him straight up this is trash. Like, well, I don't even understand. What's the argument here? What's the debate, bro? Karen, fighter. Karen, fighter. Fighter, Karen. World's Martial Arts Tournament winner. Damn near, right? Participant. Dairy Queen mom. Like, right? Like, you know what I mean? Come on, guys. Let's all jump in the van and go to Dairy Queen. Like, come on, man. Y'all doing these to the characters, bro. Looks and appearances are everything when it comes to something that's depicted and animated. And you're telling me this is badass to you? I'm not talking about sex. So any fucking weirdo out there, I'm not talking about that. She doesn't have to look sexy. She don't look sexy in either of these. She looked like she'll whoop a motherfucking ass in this, at least. This, no. This looked like a writer. This looked like the voice actress who fucking voice acted her. You know what I mean? This is the shit they wearing. Fucking bowling t-shirts and shit. This how y'all like y'all stuff, man. This how they depicting this shit now. And they, you know, I know a certain characters like, you don't have to do shit like this. This is like ridiculous, right? But it's like stuff like this is not that bad, but it's also bad too. Like, come on, bro, what are we doing? Tracksuits and shit, soccer mom in it. Like this bitch got a tracksuit on all the time. Far cry from how badass it used to be. Used to be gritty. I know these are drawings of niggas sexing this shit out. It's fucking crazy. You notice they can't do it with this. Yeah, you can do it with the older shit somewhat, right? You can make it look cool, maybe like that's not bad. But look, you can't do shit with this stuff. They can't even, that's probably why they got tired of y'all sexing the girls up. So they made them even more dorkier. Here you go. But I'm pissed at the fans as well, man. Because we gaslit this shit. We added fuel to this dumbass shit. Ooh, this is so cool. But this is what I mean. I'm thinking it's more kids and, you know, dented individuals. You know, dent heads. The dented ones. That's who like this shit. Dents like this shit, bro. Only dents like this shit, bro. Come on, man. Y'all hated the plot of GT, that Goku goes back to a kid. Y'all hated that he was a kid the whole fucking show up until he just magically grows when he gets Super Saiyan 4. But then they made everybody in this show a fucking kid, and you guys love it. Like it's just so, oh my god, fucking corny. You're gonna tell me that this is far better than GT? GT shits on this. Would they make Super Saiyan 3 custom? They had a Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. That's better. Better design, better looking, better overall, better. But this is what we get now. Because y'all accept anything, bro. If they do get around to reanimating the Goku Black arc, if mixing the manga stuff like Super Saiyan Goku Black and God Vegeta and all that shit with the anime stuff shit, hold on. Bro, I don't care, bro. The animation's ass, Lava. I don't like you could put makeup on a pig, it's still a fucking pig. The animation is shit, is what I'm telling you. I don't care who they act. The animation is shit. They had to remake it, brother. Y'all want them to redo? Oh, if they do the Goku Black arc, if they do that, it looked like shit, right? They had to reanimate. It looked like shit. Super looked too plastic. It still looks plastic. And this new Super gonna look plastic. Like, right? This new Super gonna look plastic. Because you got to do it in Toriyama's vision to honor his death and his legacy and all that other shit, right? So you got to do it in his way. Far be it from you to do it in your vision, right? Because it's not your shit, right? It's not your IP, right? So I can't make it look badass, which is crazy. If you would just animate the shit how you guys did in the Super Broly movie, you could be cooking. That was the closest thing we got to Z, was the Broly movie. Closest thing we got to Z since GT was that Broly movie. Not Battle of the Gods, not Resurrection F, not Go Fuck Your Mother. I'm talking about the closest thing was Broly movie. Super was on a deadline because the production schedule was complete dookie. a deadline, okay, it's still shit. I don't know. It seems like you trying to make excuses for them, but they put out the product, bro. You put out Dookie, so it's Dookie. You can't make excuses for that. You put out the Dookie. You know what I mean? You could take time to make it good, but if they rushed it, that's their ass. You can't rush my food, and then when it comes to me and I take a bite and I don't like it, tell me, well, hey man, it's rushed. Well, yeah, it's nasty. It's rushed. It don't taste good, bro. It's rushed. But you still cooked it rushed. That's a you thing. They put out shit. They put out garbage, just like One Punch Man. They put out trash. One Frame Man. And then now, oh, wait, we're getting another season and we're going to do it even better this time. You're not getting Madhouse. You're not getting that same feel you had season 1. You're not getting the same animators. They all moved on. They all left. They all split up. It's over, right? One Punch Man is shit. Just like My Hero is going to be shit. And it is shit. The only thing y'all motherfuckers ever talk about with My Hero is the damn movies. And the movies are fucking terrible. I watched one of the movies. The nigga was on a train for like the whole damn time. It was so boring. It was so fucking boring. Like I'm like, yeah, I don't even. Or not the train. The Demon Slayer. My bad. I meant Demon Slayer, not My Hero. But My Hero, that shit's boring too. But Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is so fucking boring. They were on a train the whole damn movie. It's ridiculous. My Hero's shit too. All Mighto, I can't stand it. I can't stand these hacks they give. What's that guy? The Decay nigga. I can't stand it. He has to be fully touching you with all 5 digits. He can't be that powerful. But yet this motherfucker's taking tank blast, the explosion blast. He's getting hit by niggas who can level cities, and he's just eating it. It's just so, oh my God. And you tell me this is great writing? Well, he's got Homeboy's powers, remember? All for One, he's got his powers, you know, One for All and all that shit. And it's just terrible. It's terrible. Terrible, man. And I'm not the only one. Why do you think most motherfuckers fall off that shit and it's less popular than you got dweebs and weirdos and comment sections trying to, oh, well, you guys just don't understand, or you guys just were never really fans. And it's just, no, it just became shit. It happens. Sometimes overnight, it just becomes dog shit. I low-key like One Piece. Well, I low-key think you like men. Okay, with that kind of statement, I low-key think you like men. You know, so I'm just gonna leave it like that, Sora. All right, no. Hey, if you're fucking with One Piece like that at this stage, oh shit, production companies. Production committees who dedicate how long the animators have to work and the budget are the problem. Same shit happened with One Punch season 3. Yeah, but you know, it also is the people left. You know, the people left. They had a good thing. It was great. We had the best season 1 you could ever have, and then it fell off. And the fall off is gonna continue. You know, all they're doing for One Punch is Fortnite OG. Are you satisfied yet, Lava? You got Fortnite OG. Does it feel the same? Not really. You know what I mean? Like, not really at all. Especially when you're adding some of the new shit to the old shit. If you're going to put the OG, I shouldn't be able to slide. I shouldn't be able to run like that. I shouldn't be able to climb walls. I shouldn't be able to mantle, parkour. I shouldn't be able to do none of that. I shouldn't have dope-ass thermal fucking heat vision guns. That shit had basic bullshit. Weak-ass weapons, weak-ass bullshit, but that's how it was. If you want to bring that back. But Thompson, I'm bringing this back, but I'm adding new this and new that and new that. Then it's not the same, bro. You're not bringing it back. You're not bringing it back. No, it's not bringing it back. You're doing something else, and it's terrible. It's terrible. The best thing they did was Blitz. I'm sorry. Like, you gave us Blitz, and it's amazing. Like, all right, Blitz is the new Dragon Ball Super, right? Dragon Ball Super Broly, all right? That's Blitz. I don't think Toro Taro had anything to do with Super. Why do you think that? He was only brought on a year after Super started. That shit all on Toei. I don't know. If he could have consulted with designs and stuff like that, we don't know. We don't know. We really don't know. I don't know. I don't think that. I think he had a lot to do with the shit behind the scenes, like all these other dudes. I mean, he ain't penciling it in, and he ain't doing that shit probably. But I don't know. I think dude has some of the shit to do. He said that's all on Toei. And Toei Animations fucked this shit up, and it's just like nah. I don't think so. I think dude had a little more skin in the game than what y'all think, which is why shit's like this. Right? So this you're saying this is Toro Taro and this is Toei. This is Toro Taro, right? And this is Toei. That's what you're saying? Because this seems like Akira Toriyama. That's all I'm saying. This seems like Akira. This seems like Toei and them niggas. Like, I don't know. I get this vibe right here. At this bottom image, I see a Akira style shit. And this up here, no. This seemed like a fan made. It seemed like Mastar Media. Right? Right up here. Mastar Media up here. And Akira down here. That shirt on 18 is so bad. Her outfit and Daima look funny. It felt like they didn't even try. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, that shit had soccer mom written all over it. Fucking crazy. We've been known how Toriyama does his fighters that become moms. Rose 3-3 on complete domestication. Chi-Chi 18. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi don't look like she ever threw hands before in her life. She looked like she's been barefoot and pregnant, like for the whole entire series. You would think Chi-Chi was barefoot and pregnant the way they got her depicted. She used to be a badass. She used to have Kaioken. You know what I mean? Like she used to pop that shit off. 18's been a side character since the Buu saga. They don't really care about her. They don't care about Vegeta. Vegeta been a side character, bro. It's all about Goku. Okay? They don't even care about Gohan. They waited to do a CGI movie to jack his hair up to the dumbest proportions, right? Completely buffed him up. When he doesn't even fight or train, he's a computer analyst at some tech shit company, gets bestowed these clothes by Piccolo, and then instantly gets a higher power than him without a wish. That's great writing, y'all. Instantly make one of the best characters in the show, Piccolo, a fucking glorified babysitter and stepdad. Fucking crazy. Daima was only cool for the new transformation. Daima was not cool. I can't believe you even use those fucking words. Daima was never cool. If Daima's cool, something's up. Then Teletubbies is cool. I enjoyed Arthur more than I enjoyed Daima. I'll watch Looney Tunes before I watch Daima. I'll watch Teen Titans Go. And that's like the same fucking show. Before I watch Daima, how dare you say cool? What the fuck? Check this nigga's computer. Like, right? Like, yo, Baba, we gotta check your computer. Daima was cool. I need to see this nigga's search history. The guy, the Garo slide will go down in history as the worst animations of all time. It would have, bro, like I was trying to tell Lava, bro, it would have been vastly more cooler if they would have just leaned into the jokes. Like how Invincible did when he asked him about animation. Well, it takes a long time. We cut corners. Sometimes motherfuckers don't even talk. Sometimes we use a still image. If they would just lean into it. That's a show that leans into shit. Niggas telling some, I will destroy this whole planet and world. I'm going to kill you. Okay. Like, right? Like, it's supposed to be slapstick and funny humor. Why didn't they just lean into it? When he G-slided and he slid all the way down the hill, all the characters should have just looked at each other and laughed. That would have made the scene so vastly better. Like, oh, damn, he slid down the hill because they making fun of their own shit. I'd have loved that. That shows that you can make fun of this shit. It's a part of the show, but that's not the case. That was just shit animation on their part. And that's what makes it even more terrible. Like, right? Like, that's what makes it more, you can tell it's bad, that makes it bad. I'm not saying it's not ass. You just said it was cool. You just said it was cool. Don't do that. You just said it was cool. Find this man's address, okay? Find this man's address, registry time, all right? It was complete ass because they didn't give them any time. That's on Bandai and the production company or committee. The animators can't just refuse to work. That's their ass. They can refuse to work. It's called free will. You can, unless they live in a communist country. I don't know. Is Japan one of those? I don't know. But I mean, like, you honestly, Lava, you got guys out here who are doing the same animated scenes within 2 hours, and it looks better. You know what I mean? So I can't, if I have a room full of 16 people working on this shit and it's shit, it's shit. And those people are shit. Like, all right, they're shitting all over this thing. What was the deadline for Dragon Ball Z? It wasn't on the same deadline because they had episodes every week. Dragon Ball Z had the same fucking deadline, bro. They had episodes every week, every month, every year. Like, right? Like, it don't change. What are these excuses? Like, right? Like, he a lawyer. He is on the defense team of Shueisha Studios and all Toei Animation. He is on the lawyer side. Like, right? Like, yeah. Leg caught a stray with that one. Child's Legacy. I don't fuck with One Piece. I was saying the original has One Piece vibes to its animation vibes. Yeah, see, again, the original, right? I bet, when it came out, it was cool and all that. It just, to me, it looks funky. It just, the original One Piece, how it was animated, just looks funky. It looks old. It looks like an 80s old ass cartoon. Like, right? Like, and the new animation, I do like. I do enjoy the new style animation for One Piece. Because whatever the fuck they're doing in Boruto is just, whoo, it's shit. Oh, man, it's shit. Unless the higher-ups actually give animators the time to work. Bro, they do. They do give them the time to work. They do give them the time to work. They just not working, or they're just not good. I don't have any faith. Bro, if you're telling me if I drew Goku since I was 12 and I've been drawing him now, that, draw Goku, okay? Draw Goku faster. Like, right? Like, I don't think that's happening. I think that's draw Goku. Like, right? And it's shit. They're just shit at it. They're just shit. They had the same time frames they had back then too. It's the same thing. Deadline. Every week there needed to be an episode. Every fucking week. It's the same thing. It's just the continuation, bro. It's not something they're doing that's different. You know, the only thing they're really doing different is remakes. Back then, you didn't need to remake shit. I'd never seen a Z remake other than Kai. And that was well after, bro. Well after the series ended. Series ended in what? 94? Something like that? Dragon Ball Z ended? Kai came out when? Like 2010, some shit like that, right? Like, when did Kai come out? Well after, man. And Kai was like, I don't even say a remake. All they did was redo some voices and touch some colors. Right? They made the voices even shittier. Right? Like, I don't know. And they cut out filler, right? Which you kind of enjoy the filler, but they cut out the filler. I don't see this like abuse that you're trying to claim. Like they didn't have time, and I'm like, bro, they got all the time in the fucking world, bro. It's drawing, bro. Like, how do you not have time to draw? Right? Like, how do you not have time to draw? But you're a drawer, you're an animator. It's animation, bro. The computer does half the shit for them. What the fuck are you talking about? They could be, bro. They just type line goes to this line, goes to that, bro. It's computers. They had to do pencil. Bro, Bill Cosby used a ruler. A pencil, a ruler. You know what I mean? That's what he was rocking with. If Toyo Taro was on the team, he probably would have been on the credits, but I don't know. It could have been anonymous. Maybe he saw it was so bad, he didn't want nothing to do with it. You ever think of that? He probably like, I ain't attaching myself to this shit. And like I'm here as a consultant, nigga. Don't slap my name on that. Shit, you couldn't get my name on that shit. You know? I don't know. I would just like to ask the man himself instead of speculating and guessing on whether or not he had no involvement at all. I would rather just ask him, just email him or, write a letter or whatever the fuck they use now to get in touch with these guys at some kind of convention and just ask them straight up, hey, man, did you have any way, shape, or form anything to do with Dragon Ball Super? Any way, shape, or form. As far as designs, consulting, hiring, word of mouth, letting people know about certain animators, what the fuck? So you're saying he had nothing to do with absolutely nothing, and he's here to save the series. You did not even read my comment. What the fuck? I'm trying to read all these comments. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm clicking on every single one. I'm so behind, bro. Type it again. I said I didn't read it, but I'm reading all these. The kid shit was lame. It literally said the parts I liked and none of it was that. The kid shit was lame. The parts that you like. Well, on what? On what? Let me see. What is he talking about? Because at first you're all going on animation. Diamond was cool. Only cool for the new transformations, the fights themselves, and when everyone returned to normal. No. I read Diamond was cool. That's all I needed to read. The statement is fucking crazy and out of pocket, if I'm being honest with you. The statement is out of pocket. I wish I knew where you were at right now so I can get my hands on you, because the statement is flagrant and out of pocket. You might as well said the N-word straight to my grandmother's face. You said, bro, I was talking about Super. Yeah, I was talking about Super. Hey, what's up, Gray Leo? I am late. I was chatting with my daughter. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, my daughter's birthday was yesterday. So, she had a great birthday. Turned 7. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Super's older than her, huh? Nuts. Yeah, Kai didn't start until I was in high school, early 2010. Damn. All right, so yeah, Kai didn't come out till later. Bro, why in the hell are they doing Battle of Gods again? Because y'all like it, bro. Y'all like Super, bro. And they know if they do that, Then they give you some little bit of moral. Y'all shut the hell up. I don't know. I don't get it, bro. I don't watch the stuff. I'm totally honest with y'all. Transparent as fuck. I don't watch the shit. I do not care, bro. It is not Z. I can't even pretend to you. Like, I like Xenoverse. That's the only reason I even know some of this stuff. It's because of that fucking game. Otherwise, I could care less, bro. Give a damn. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such shit. It's trash to me. Basura for my Spanish viewers. Oh shit, my bad. It's not as simple as the animators are ass, bro. Yeah, it is. It's if you put out trash, you're trash. If you're putting out trash, you're trash. You know, it's as simple as if you're not first, you're last. Okay? Okay, Lava? If you're not first, you're last. All right? Who remembers 5th place? Nobody. Okay? If you're not first, you're last. All right? And to sit there and say the animators aren't ass, well, I can give you proof. Right here. There's my proof. Does that look good to you? Looks ass to me, man. Looks like 2 big ass butt cheeks. You know? Fat booty butt cheeks, right? The stripper kinds. The Clydesdale ass. Okay? Horse ass. You know? Come on, man. The animators, the animators weren't ass. They weren't? I don't know, man. I don't know. They already had to remake this garbage in 5 years. Not in 20, not in 10, not 15, 30, in less than 5 years. They keep having to redo the same shit. This is the 3rd go around. But it's not ass. It's the 3rd go around, but it's not ass. I don't know, man. I don't know. Different studios have different workflows. 6 months for something like One Punch Man is impossible for most studios. All right. Well, then it's going to be shit. It is going to be shit. It don't matter what they do because those guys split up. It can take 9 years. It won't look like that. The guys that worked on that shit split up. Some parted their ways. Some may have passed. Some just left to do other things. Greener pastures, gone. It's not going to look, it ain't going to feel the same. It ain't going to hit the same. How come we're in season 3 and we have niggas sliding? I didn't see sliding in season 1. Did that, like, I don't know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna rush product and get upset that we call it shit, but you rush the product. So naturally it's shit, you rush the product. Not my fault that, they can't do it in 6 months. You're a fucking studio. Right? If you're not going to wait the necessary time to make it good and make it a necessity to make and more improvements and touch it here and there to make it better, then put it out. If you're just going to put it out a rough draft, well then no, man. I'm call that out. That's bullshit. That's shit. Shit animators. Because they'll put out shit work. You got to call it what it is, bro. That's shit, bro. They putting out shit. It's not like they got a whip to their back. There ain't guns to their head. That's an RDC skit. Like, that's a skit. I've been looking into the shit ever since the travesty of the One Punch season. Most of the time, an anime turns out bad because of bad production schedule, which is dictated by the committee. Nah, Most of the time, it turns out to just to be shit. I never once looked at Jujutsu Kaisen, right, and was like, "Damn, man, I think the committee sucks." Like, I don't like this because of the committee. Like, no. If it don't grab me, I'm not into it. It's shit. It's trash. Hell, what was that one? Attack on Titan. Everyone thought that was a new wave. Everyone said, "Oh, they spent like $50 billion on one season." Hell, on Jujutsu Kaisen, just off one scene, they spent the whole fucking season budget on a fight. It worked out to their advantage because everybody tuned the fuck in. Hell, it worked for Demon Slayer. Everyone was tuning the fuck in. People won't shut the fuck up about the new Demon Slayer movie or whatever the fuck. Or is that My Hero? One of the two dumbass movies. They won't shut the hell up about it. I careless, man. It's like, yeah. It's everyone's to blame, bro. It's my point, man. Everybody is to blame. Every single person too who consumes this shit, watches this shit. You know what I mean? Everybody, fans, all of it. You're all of it. Everybody's to blame, bro. Everybody's to blame. Because ain't too many people calling this shit out. Ain't too many people saying this shit is garbage. Ain't too many people actually voicing like their opinions for real like that. They would just gaslight, bro. They would just, honestly, they put this shit on a pedestal. It's fucking crazy. And like I said earlier, you got to like the shit. Otherwise, you don't like Toriyama, right? Like, it's just so crazy. Damn, I think shit. Hold up. Her birthday is on the 25th. No, it's on the 24th. I mean, technically it's the new day because it's midnight. But my daughter's birthday was on the 24th. It was on Saturday. Because my daughter is the 21st. And my birthday was yesterday on the 25th. Damn! Happy belated birthday, Gray Leo, man. That's what's up. My dad's Sora and my dad have the same birthday, which is fucking crazy. How crazy is that? And my brother's birthday was the 2nd of January. The 2nd of January. He was born the 2nd. And then my dad was born the 5th. And then my uncle, I believe, is the 17th. I think is the 17th. And then my daughter's the 24th. And then, we're done with January. Then move on to February. My father-in-law's birthday, my sister's birthday, my brother-in-law's birthday. And then we're pretty much done with February. And then March is my other daughter's birthday. And she'll be 15. Fucking crazy. I like Super back in the day. Like when the top dropped. But I don't know. I haven't been... Tournament of Power drop. I haven't been paying too much attention to Dragon Ball, especially since I don't have a PS5. I like Dragon Ball Super when Hit appeared. And when Hit was there. When Hit was off the screen, I couldn't care less. When the intro came on, I liked Dragon Ball Super. When the intro stopped, I hated it. Like, I changed the channel. Just change the channel. Click off the tab, exit out the tab, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Back out. We'll go on to something else. I hear the theme song. That's all I wanted to hear. Oh, Hit ain't in this episode. I don't care. The way I see it is like telling a 5-star chef to cook a meal meant to be made in an hour and 5 minutes, or they lose their job. Okay? And how I'm looking at it is, if you're a fucking 5-star chef and you can't cook a meal in 1 hour, then you ain't no fucking 5-star chef, are you? That's how I look at it. You call yourself a pro, then I need to see some pro results. Otherwise, don't call yourself a pro. Straight like that. And if you got 16 fucking people or more working on something, it shouldn't take 6 or 11 months to come out with something good, or at least half decent. You know what I'm saying? It's shit. And they fucked up. And it's shit because they produce shit. If it came out in 6 months, then that means it was shit, Lava. That's what it means. They made something that's shit. Right? Like, that's what it is. It's shit. I don't care how the shit was made. It's shit. It stinks. It's nasty. It's poopy. It's smelly. It sticks to everything. It stains everything. It's shit. I don't care if your shit took 16 minutes to make. I don't care if your shit took 2 minutes. I don't care if it's in liquid form. I don't care if it's a solid mass. It's shit. I'm not defending the ass content. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You sound like a lot of people already too. But yes, you are. And that's all right, brother. That's what this discussion's for. It's all right if you like the content, but you can't say you're not defending it because you were up there and you're backing it. You just gave the analogy and of 5-star chef, right? Right? You are backing it. You are the lawyer. You are a glorified Dragon Ball Super lawyer. Okay, you are a pure defense. Pure defense. And the really fucked up, on some Perry Mason shit. A really fucked up thing is that the production committees that give these studios these strict deadlines get none of the blame. Only the animators who had to do the rush job. No, I said this and I say it again. Everyone's to blame. Everyone. Right? Everyone. Consumer and all. Everybody is to blame. Okay? You rush shit, you get shit. It's just shit content, man. Custom Jujutsu K doesn't look bad because they don't have bad production schedules. Does it look bad? Well, why not? But okay, so then Dragon Ball Super does, but Jujutsu Kaisen doesn't. Well, what makes you think that? One anime does, but the other one doesn't. They can't look bad because they have a good schedule. Then why does it look bad then? Frankly, I wish I could have gotten on mic because I told you guys, bro. What are you talking about? I literally put the link in the thing. I don't hear that. I put the link in the thing. I put the shit out here. I told y'all to join, and now you're giving me this shit now. Like, yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. Demon Slayer animation for the movie was top tier. I don't know. It didn't look top tier. It looked whatever. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, happy belated birthday. I appreciate it. My birthday at the start of March, so I got a bit to go. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're a March one too. Okay, yeah. So Lava's in March. Yeah, my oldest is in March. My niece is in March. My sister-in-law is in March. Fuck, man. We got other sister, bro. We got a lot of March fucking things. Of course, my mother passed away in March. So that's a huge fucking thing too now. Fucking March is like, March is like good and bad, bro, at this point. Yeah, a lot of January birthdays. Yeah, a lot of January birthdays, bro. That intro was flames back in the day. Oh, yeah, theme song goes crazy. I get where you're coming from. Fair. It completely depends on that talent there and how long they typically work on these shows in case by case. Yeah, I'm not saying that, look, for what it's worth, at least they put out something, they gave you something, but it was shit. You know what I mean? Oh, we got salt in the bill. What's good, brother?
Well, yeah, I can hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Shit, I was trying to find my mic. I got a new mic and I could not find it.
So how you feel about this new stuff?
Damn, wait a minute, hold on. Shit. Wait, hold on, because my mic is echoing. Oh no. All right. You said what again?
Oh, I was like, how you feel about the new stuff?
I like that profile.
Shit, just the same old shit. It's
Man.
the same thing, just with some upgraded animation. But it's not gonna be nothing special until you get to like maybe the Morrow arc. But we ain't seen that shit until like what 2 years from now, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Like it's gonna be if what Lava's saying is true, like they're gonna have to take their time, then they're gonna have to take their time with Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah.
So if you're saying 6 months ain't enough time to produce something quality and good, then damn, when y'all gonna get this Morrow arc? Next year by the summer?
Man, I know Geekdom and them. I know they happy as hell because now they can put some on their channel.
Oh yeah, Geekdom shit was dying so fucking fast. It was crazy. He went from getting $20,000 a month for the shit he was spewing to roughly, because YouTube and TubeBuddy be shitting and they be doxing your whole life. He was down to $6K or less. Like, bro, that really hurt him, bro. Not having no Dragon Ball, and he still don't have no content. I want you guys to realize that. We just got Geekdom online, like, oh yeah, I got another win. And I'm like, no, brother, you just got information and confirmation that we're getting something. We don't know when, we don't know for how long. You know what I'm saying? We don't even know where. We just got confirmation, but that's all they wanted. Geekdom wanted his validation. That's all he cared about. Because he got tired of everybody coming to him saying that he was milking this and all this. But you were, though, Geekdom. You literally were. Like, I'm just, being real. Like, you were. You were. You like every chance you got, it was about Dragon Ball coming back and all this stuff. And that's cool and all. Now that it's back, where's the Dragon Ball back videos? Where's all this content? Because I just saw one video. It's coming back. And then another video explaining what might come back. He doesn't even know what is. Because again, we don't have nothing but some shit trailer.
This whole thing confusing as hell because like they said Battle of Gods is 6 episodes, right? So, and then I think they said the Frieza arc is going to be 6 episodes. So is it just those 2 episodes? I mean, the 2 arcs, like, are those 2 arcs only going to have 6 episodes, or like is every arc going to have like the same amount of episodes, like moving forward?
That's what I want to know.
I'm so lost on like what they doing.
That's a lot of stuff to animate too. And if I was them, I'd do the Kai treatment and skip the filler and all the, just skip the nonsense, right? And get straight to it.
They really could have did that. They could have just went straight to like wherever the manga started, like after the Tournament of Power. They could have just started from there. But nope, we gotta give you Beerus for the 3rd time. This the 3rd time they are doing this. The 3rd time.
But people swear it's good, bro. I've never seen Cowboy Bebop having redone 3 times.
Man.
I'm telling you, I've never seen Rurouni Kenshin redone 3 times. I've never seen it, bro. Like Afro Samurai, any of these. Have you seen them done 3 times?
3 times.
3
and you
times.
want to know what's crazy? When they do this 3rd one, it's not even going to look better than the movie. Like the actual movie is still going to have better animation than what you see in this 3rd version of like the Beerus arc. Like it's not going to look as good as the movie version. Like I promise you, because I seen like one picture. I mean, not like one picture, but it was like some in the trailer. I seen some people complaining about when Goku goes Super Saiyan, his hair doesn't move or whatever, and they're talking about like his hair not moving in the trailer. Like if you look at the trailer, his hair does not move. Like it looks very stiff. For some, it's something like that. Like I don't know. They said the same dude that worked on Super is working on this season. His name is Yabamura or something. And people were mad about his animation style and how he draws the characters. Because the characters
you're talking about this one, right? The Galactic Patrol.
Yeah. I think they were complaining about like it's a certain part. Yeah. I've seen people on Twitter talking about like how his hair does not move, and then how oily the characters used to look in Super. Like the art design, they said it's gonna still kind of look like that in this remake because the same dude is still working on the like on the show.
Bro,
Like it's not a different dude working on the show. That's what it is.
see, I want the Super Broly animation.
I do too. I think that's the best.
Yeah,
That's probably the best that Dragon Ball really looked like, other than like the shit from the
the
90s.
Z. Yeah, other than that's what I was saying earlier. We all want Z. Nobody wanted Super. We wanted a continuation of Z. You know, that's what everybody wanted, a continuation of Z, because that's what everyone thought was happening when we first got the Battle of Gods. I remember seeing that shit when it was coming out, and I remember thinking like, "Oh my god, why is Goku fighting a kangaroo?" Right? I didn't even know what was happening when I saw the poster when I was at the movie theater, because I was watching something else. I come out, I get some popcorn, I look at that poster, I'm like, "What the fuck?" Coming to theaters, like, are you serious? Dragon Ball Z coming to theaters? And I'm like, wait, this is not Dragon Ball Z. What the fuck is this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this nigga battling a kangaroo. What is he doing? What is this? Like, you know, it's gods. Like, right? Like, I didn't know what was happening. You know, but you went through it. We had the episodes mid, and then when they announced Broly, I still thought like, oh, it's just gonna be more mid. But when you got that first 20 seconds of Goku just jumping. Remember that shit? He was just bouncing and shit. Like he was ready to fight, throw down. I'm like, hold up. Then they had him breathing on shit. And then they had Do It Bradley. Like they had it all. I'm like, oh, what the fuck animation? I'm like, bro, this shit looking clean. This nigga rising up from the ground and shit. Like he had mouth blasts. Like, oh, bro, who the fuck is this dude? Because remember, we didn't even know it was Broly. Everyone thought it was Ikari or whoever the fuck, Yamoshi and shit. People thought it was a different character.
Man, I wish they could go back to that Broly animation, because that's the only time Dragon Ball Super, like the characters look all like the animation look fluid, like it moves, like the characters, their hair and shit move. But then you go to Dragon Ball Super, everybody looks oily. Every character looks oily for some reason to me, like in the actual anime.
It don't look right. Yeah, it looks like it's not shaded correctly. They didn't put the proper lighting on some of the situations and characters. Like it just, and I know Lava's like, well, they were rushed. Well, then why though? Why put out this product? And you have to overlook it and see it.
And it's funny because One Piece, I think One Piece, they got like a different animation style. Why not put them same dudes that's working on that shit, have them work on Dragon Ball Super? Because they from the same studio.
Facts. So who worked on this, Lava? If them niggas was so in a crunch time, who was working on this? Because this came out around the same time when Super was out. So if they were so busy and so in crunch time and on schedule, then who the fuck was working on this masterpiece? Who had this on the back end? So you're telling me they're working on shit, producing shit, and then they're putting out shit, but they got this fucking dope ass shit in the cut. Like, boy, what the fuck? Like, that is the craziest shit ever. Just look at the scenery. The scenery is crazy. The way everything flows and looks, it's like it's drawn again, bro.
Oh, so is that new Dragon Ball game? Okay, so that's not Xenoverse 3, is it? Or is that supposed to be Xenoverse 3?
I'm with Lava, and I think it's online. I think it's Dragon Ball Online 2. I'm with Lava with that, because I honestly, like, if we had a Xenoverse 3 announcement, I feel like we would get something a lot more flashier than some Chilai-esque offender in earrings. You know what I mean? Doing Tekken bullshit. Like, right? Like, I don't simulations. I don't know.
And it's funny because they keep saying Toriyama drew this. I don't believe he drew this shit.
I don't believe it either.
I think somebody else. I think Toyo Taro must have drew this. Toriyama probably gave him a description on how this character looks, and this is what he drew, and that's how you got the character basically. Because Toriyama, he is not drawing no more. Well, when he was alive, I don't think he was drawing anymore, especially at the age that he was at. because he was much older now. Like, ain't no way, bro.
He was done. That's why he didn't even do shit in GT. He was done. He was out of there, bro. I'm done drawing this shit. I'm done with the shit. Yo. I'll let y'all handle it. I'll just oversee it a little bit.
Yeah, because it was a different dude that drew Super Saiyan 4. He drew it so well that Toriyama was like, damn, this look like my damn drawing.
You know?
I forgot who drew it, but he drew it so well that he was like, y'all can just keep doing whatever you want to do. Like, that's what Toriyama said.
He liked it that much. Was like, yeah, I fucks with this. Maybe not the story so much, but I fucks with this. You know? Because that's how the characters look.
Yo. And it's crazy because they not even giving Toyotaro any credit when it comes to drawing like the stuff that we see right now. Like in the trailer, it says made by Toriyama. Like, yeah, the story, like, this is Dragon Ball, but the moral arc was made by Toyotaro. Like, the whole story and everything was made by him. He said it in like a Q&A. Toriyama just gave him like the approval to do it, but they don't really say, they don't put his name in the trailer. They don't give him any credit. For some reason. I don't know why they not giving him no credit. They do keep putting Toriyama name everywhere, even though he's not doing nothing no more. Like, well, before he passed away, he wasn't really doing anything. He was just kind of, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. What was he doing?
Probably Blue Dragon. He was probably done. He probably had other shit he wanted to work on, and they just want this, bro. They want the same song, but just remixed. That's all. They want the same song, but just remixed. Put that trap mix on. The same fucking track every time. Like, right? Like, I just, you get tired of it after once. I understand Lava's defense when it comes to some of these animators, but my thing is too, man, you got guys like at South Park making an episode in 6 days with the new technology and all this shit. And I don't think it's the rush part. I just think it's just not good because it's not Z. It's just not Z, guys. And everybody, it's not supposed to be Z. It's supposed to be a continuation of it. So what do you mean it's not supposed to be Z? Otherwise, we wouldn't even need Vegeta. We would just have Tarble, right? We would just have new characters. The whole thing would just be about Tarble, and he can go on what he's doing, and we could just get new characters in here. But no, we have the same old characters from Z, and you put them in something else, and it makes it look shit. It doesn't make Z look shit. It just makes this look shit. It makes the characters look shit, honestly.
Like, there's no creativity no more. Like, they just, I don't know, they ran out of creativity so long ago.
Vegeta, it was so, his character development was so a good pace, such a good pace, that every single arc, Tien questioned his motives. Even still, the nigga's fucking the women here, he's having kids here, he's married, and Tien still like, is he on our side? Like, you know what I mean? Like it was a different pace, man. It's like nowadays, huh?
And it's funny because, like, okay, so I can't believe I actually watched Dragon Ball Daima for the first time, I think like a couple of weeks ago. And the only good thing that they did in Daima was they improve on the world that they live in. Like, the world building, they kind of like told us like why in the making has got like pointy ears or whatever, because they talk about how they, I guess, they're from the demon realm or whatever. It's certain stuff like that they did well in Daima, but that was the only thing they did well in Daima was explain more about the demon realm. But they never tried to talk about the demon realm anywhere else for some reason. I don't know why, when they could.
I mean, they expounded on it in that other shit Akira had, Badlands, Sandland.
Yeah, they did it. It's like they never try to do it like in no new Dragon Ball story.
Yeah, and not in the Dragon Ball. They don't even touch. It's like the heaven and hell stuff, the demon stuff. Hell, we didn't even see. We had to get new Daima to know that Popo, the most offensive character, right, to some, is a demon. Like, right, this whole time they could have once. I mean, what hadn't had to be explained, what already understood, that doesn't have to be explained. So we knew growing up, he's not black. He's an alien. Like, he's just an alien. He wear these weird funky clothes. He's the attendant to the kami. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think nothing much of it. So when they're like, oh, he's a demon in Daima, okay, that makes sense. But I don't need Daima to sit there and be like, oh yeah, he's a demon. You guys can rest assured. I'm like, I don't care. I kind of already figured that. He was something else. He does not look anything like anything on Earth. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, it makes sense that he would be a demon, and only characteristics is you take off the little fucking towel, and then he has 2 horns, protrusions, and that's how you know he's a demon. And they said all people with pointy ears are demons, and it's like, okay, they retcon and they do so much shit. It's just like whatever. Like,
yeah, they retcon the fusion thing again in Daima, because you know the Supreme Kai was fused with damn, what's his name? You remember when he fused with the other dude in Dragon Ball Z, Supreme Kai?
Oh, Kibito?
Yeah, Kibito. They talked about how the reason they used Majin Buu. Yeah, they told Majin Buu to absorb them so that they can unfuse or whatever. And they had like the Patara earrings on. And damn, I forgot. It's something else he said. Like, because you know, in Daima, they were not fused, and they were trying to like explain to us why they were not fused. And everybody was like, they retcon the shit again in the Daima anime. I don't know. It's a lot of shit they keep doing. They keep changing up
They
stuff.
first said, oh, Boo existed before time, right?
Yeah.
Damn near. He older than Beerus and all this shit. And then all of a sudden now he was made by some fat bitch in a pot. Like, and she don't know how to make another one.
Man.
Like, what? Like, y'all can't make it. You're making Majin Doos and Coos. You don't know how to make another Kid Buu? How the fuck? Like, what? Like, it's just stupid shit. The amulet eye. It's just the dumbest shit you can ever see, bro. Like, I just don't get this shit, bro.
Oh yeah, I gotta ask y'all a question, and this is where people are also watching the stream, because somebody asked me this the other day. They said, "What's the worst thing that Dragon Ball Super added to Dragon Ball? Like, what's the worst like new addition that version of the show added to like the franchise? Like a character or a story? Like, what y'all think is the worst thing that they added?
Worst thing they added.
Yeah. Basically, after Dragon Ball Z, what's the worst thing that they added to the show? And for me, you want me to tell y'all what I said?
Yeah.
I said the worst thing that I think they added to Dragon Ball was the gods of destruction, them and the angels, because now anytime they get into like a conflict, they can ask them to help them out, and it makes shit too easy for Goku and them, because they did it in the fucking, what was it, the Frieza movie? Then we like go back in time or something and like stop Goku from like, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I could have sworn he went back in time and he basically like helped them or whatever, or some shit like that.
Like, but you're right though. Like it is weird. It is weird that we're adding deities that you can never even touch. Whis and angels, they're more powerful than the gods.
It made the story. It made the story more. Damn, what's the word? More like, I can't even think of the damn word. It made it just way more just out of place. Like, it's just all over the place now. You got gods and angels, and now they cool with the gods and angels.
Even though Goku's character, bro, Goku always been a dork and weird. I mean, he's always been like that. I don't think Goku's character got even more. I mean, it got even more. I would say they lean in all the. I think they see all the memes and all the stuff we say and do, and I think they try to like not put that in the anime. Like we all say Goku's a bad dad. He just cares about fighting. I mean, but that's a fucking Saiyan. He has Saiyan DNA. He's a Saiyan. So it's just like, you know, he's always willing to fight. That's what we like to do, because he's always willing to fight. And then you see these new adaptations, and then, oh, Goku's a scholar all of a sudden. You know, like Goku's, you know what I mean? It's just different shit like they like to like, touch on. And I feel like they shouldn't have to touch certain shit. You know what I mean? Everything was good the way it was, bro.
I get what Lava's saying. They kind of, I ain't even gonna say kind of, they did fuck up Goku's character. I think they made him too. I mean, he always been stupid, but it's like they took
like
it to
Ed and Nettie, like how they did Ed.
Yo.
Like Ed, when they first made Ed and Nettie, Ed wasn't that dumb at all.
They did the same shit to Patrick and SpongeBob. Like in the first season, he was not stupid.
He would give SpongeBob advice, and sometimes it would work. He was more mature. He was like, but then they just lean in. But that's my point, is because they make it for kids, and kids love fart jokes and stupid characters. You know what I'm saying? So they lean into that shit. Adults don't find that shit funny. Like I go back and I honestly I stopped watching Ed, Edd n Eddy because of the new adaptation of it. When they were going to school, and it's just like I didn't like this shit like anymore. Like this shit's the new animation style that they're not even squiggly anymore. Man. This shit is mid. What happened? The backgrounds used to be all one color, and then now everything has color to it. Y'all notice that? Like the new Ed, Edd n Eddy is just like the old shit was dope. You look at Double D's room and it's all purple. Everything's pencil lined and purple. Like I like that. And then everything
they did. I hate that they did that with every show on Cartoon Network. Like I think it was because what they call it cell animation.
Yeah,
they wasn't doing that no more. They kind of switched over to like the computer shit, and it just made the animation look less.
Like Chowder was unique. Yeah. Chowder had good patterns in the background. It moved. You know what I'm saying? The frames and shit. And I know what you're saying. And then now every show looks like Gumball.
Yeah.
They want to put real life shit in with the animation. And it's just like, nah, that ain't it. That ain't it.
They did it with every show. Like I swear I was rewatching SpongeBob and I forgot how good the first season used to look. I was like, damn, this shit look real good. What the fuck? And then you get to like the rest of the seasons. And it just kind of gets worse and worse over time.
Just bright. That's all it is. It's bright as fuck now. Yeah. Like it was dull back then. Good SpongeBob episodes. Like you had when he got lost. Remember that? He had left Patrick and got lost and shit.
Yeah, he went to what was it, Rock Bottom or something like that?
Yeah, Rock Bottom. Yeah. That shit was amazing. And then you go to like newer episodes and it's like it don't hit the same, bro. Because it's just not. I was saying that earlier with Dexter. I used to love how Dexter looked. It was so funny, gritty, and amazing. Good show. And then the new season comes out, and it's like, bro, what is this shit? Like everything's streamlined and drawn weird. Dexter looked weird. Like Mandark looked weird. Like, bro, what is this? It's not about the lab anymore. This nigga going on picnics. Like, bro, what are we doing? Like, who wants this? And it failed, you guys. It fucking failed. It didn't meet the ratings. It couldn't hold up. You see what I'm saying? And like I was telling everybody earlier, if it's so good, why did they remake it 3 times? You know? You shouldn't have to touch something up if it's good. Right? It's straight the way it is. Why are we keep fucking with it for the 3rd time? It doesn't make it good. We've already seen it. I've already seen it and it was shit. Now I'm going to go back and watch it. Not for the first time, but I'm going to go back and watch it for the 3rd time and be like, okay, this actually looks straight, but this still shit. It's still Beerus. It's still plot bullshit. It's still not trained Gohan. Not trained Ranger fucking 17. Matching blue.
The only really, really good thing about this, about them bringing back Super, is that I guess they go animate some of the manga scenes that never got put into the anime. Like it's certain, not every one of them, but like certain scenes, like what was it, like Beerus beating up the gods of destruction.
Yeah, like I like that. That's what I liked in the manga. He was fighting the mouse. He was fighting all the guys.
Yeah, that one. I want to see that one, and I want to see. It was one during the Goku Black arc when they had like all it was like Samatsus. It looked like the Cooler movie, the second movie when they had all those coolers, and Goku and Vegeta had to face them. They might put that in the anime.
Zero Plan. Yeah, that was cool. See, just put shit like that in there. You know, put that Belmont when the bitches was feeding them grapes.
Yeah.
And he just knocked one off like it was nothing.
Yeah, he killed one of them.
Hell yeah. The bitch was like, leave us so I can fuck him or whatever. He was like, hey, chill out. And then the bitch got loud with the angel, and he was like, all right. He was gonna destroy the planet anyway, but he just blew the bitch up. Like,
yo, it's gonna be so funny if they actually animate the Master Roshi shit. with Jerry. I actually kind of want to see it just because it's funny. Like Master Roshi was keeping up with Jerry.
Oh my, the Ultra Instinct
Hell
Roshi, bro.
yeah.
Like, wow.
That was crazy. I don't know. I mean, they might animate it. It seemed like they are because in the Q&A they said they want to make it as accurate as possible to the manga. So, I mean, that's if they want to. If they go keep their word, I guess that's what they go do. Damn, that mean a lot of shit gonna be different if it's gonna be kind of like the manga. Like Goku, I don't think because Goku didn't fight Kefla in the manga. Didn't Gohan fight her?
Yeah. What was Rage Trunks a thing?
I don't think so. I think he just went Super Saiyan. Like he just went like Super Saiyan 2.
Damn.
Yeah, and Goku Black, I don't even think he went Super Saiyan Rose. Then it was like just he went like regular Super Saiyan.
Damn.
Like his hair didn't turn pink. So it's a lot of changes, I guess.
There was some stuff in the moral arc I did happen to like. That if it is animated, hopefully they do it correctly. And that was the when he like turned into like the ground itself.
Oh,
and then you had Goku doing this Susanoo and shit like that.
They need to put that shit in a video game already. That shit would be perfect in a game.
Like those fucking moves were cool. I have no issue with Granola. It's a new character. You see what I'm saying? He uses pinpoint laser beam type precision. It looks like a good design. I have no issues with Granola. You see what I'm saying? There's some good and bad to take away from this stuff. But lately, it's always just been bad. Man. Right? This is just this one speed when it comes to this anime.
And it is crazy because I try my best. I try my best not to sound so negative. But it's so much horrible shit in Dragon Ball Super that it's hard not to talk shit about it.
You know,
man.
People just think because you're a fan, you can't do that. You can't critique the stuff you like. Like, bro, we grew up on this shit.
Man.
This shit made us go outside. This shit made us defend against bullies and all this stuff. Like, this shit, you know, it helped people. People still to this day will win championship belts. And I just want to thank Dragon Ball Z, bro. Like, and I'm just like, wow. Dragon Ball Z helped this nigga. Hell, Rocket Power got me to skateboard. Rocket Power got me rollerblading. Rocket Power had me doing a lot of hockey. A lot of shit. Just off the show, bro. You know, so I get it. Like, it does influence. Hell, the cartel had to cease fire when they found out Holmes died. Like, right? Like, it's insane. You know, the impact it has.
Oh, he says, he said he did go Super Saiyan Rose in the manga.
Okay.
Shit, I don't even remember. Damn, Goku didn't go Kaioken. He didn't do the blue Kaioken in the manga. I thought he did.
Oh, the times 20 thing?
Yeah. I guess. It's been a minute since I read that shit, so I don't really remember. I remember certain stuff.
They don't even do again. They just spam Ultra Instinct. So what was the point of going Kaioken times? Like, that's my thing. Like, I say all the time, I love the Kaioken. I wish they would utilize it. Hell, I wish they would give it to Yamcha and other fodder characters. Man. They wouldn't make them so bad. It would be good for their arsenal.
Yamcha would be so cold with it. Like, I really do think he would be cold with it.
Yamcha would. And it's crazy because he trained with King Kai. So that's perfect. Right up their alley. At least somebody be able to use it instead of spamming Spirit Ball and Kamehamehas. Let Yamcha and friends do Kaioken. Let Yamcha go times 5, times 20. Let him be able to at least keep up. Oh, he's a human. Then what's the point of even having the rest of the Z fighters? If the humans can't get stronger, Krillin seems to be able to lift fucking buildings and planets. So what the fuck, man? Why can't they get stronger, bro?
Speaking of Krillin, they fucked up his drip too in Super.
Oh my god,
he don't got no. Really, they fucked up everybody's drip in Super. That's why I don't think Toriyama drew this shit. Because in Z, everybody has some type of drip. Like I'm talking about, Krillin had some outfits back then, and now don't nobody got no cool outfits like in Super.
Yeah, when he came back. What was that? 7-year span? He had the swag, the hair. He had the red shirt, bro. It's like, who the fuck is it? That's Krillin? Yeah. Well, Goku, I just shaved my shit, bro.
Even in Dragon Ball, like when he met Goku again after the time skip, and you know Goku had the bandage on his head, and Krillin had the little coat. Like At
He
the
was
end of
going to
Dragon
Namek
Ball.
and shit. He was,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
the code, bro. Like, I'm telling you, he had different looks in this. People had good shit. Even when they had the filler episode, when they got
Yeah.
caught up by them space
Oh
kids,
yeah.
they had some fly shit.
Man.
They had old girl in panties. They're like, right?
Man.
They didn't care back then, bro. It's like nowadays they want bowling shirts and they want them
Man.
domestic and caring as fuck.
They don't even, you know what's crazy? I didn't realize this until I seen it on Twitter. They barely do anything with Bulma's appearance. Like I think they, you know how like every arc Bulma look different.
Bro, I say that all the time when I in my video. I shit you not. Bulma, and I keep saying it, she is the most diverse character when it comes to outfits in any anime I've ever seen.
And
She
Dragon Ball,
changes every time you see her. Her hair, her makeups, her clothes, her shit just completely changes. She's the only, I mean, any anime. I can't think of another anime character that has more changes than Bulma.
in Dragon Ball Super, they only like give her three. I think
Yep.
they only give her like 3 outfits.
She got the bowl haircut, and they put her in a red dress. They put her in a purple dress. They put her in a blue dress. They just dressed her up, like right.
Man.
She like a champagne trophy bitch. They're just lazy. They just started being lazy, bro.
Damn, they didn't even try. Like shit.
That's what makes me think Akira didn't have nothing to do with that shit like that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, or he got old and he just, you know, when you get older, it's more lazier, bro.
Yeah.
It's more of just put Bulma in the purple dress. Oh, we did purple for Resurrection F, sir. Oh, make it pink. Okay. Like right, like so that's what we own. So she pink for the next 3 movies and next 3 episodes or whatever. It's just, I don't know, bro.
I'm talking about every character. Every character looks lazy now. Like every single character.
Like, it kills me.
Like even Trunks looks lazy.
Man. How did they were saying, and they gotta make that shit even. Like he still got the same future jacket. I'm like, bro, in history of Trunks, he changed 4 times. Like, right, bro, man. 4 different outfits in the history of Trunks. But when you and that shit's like an hour long. But you get these shits, and even in the fucking distant future, in another timeline where his hair just changes. That's it. And they put a scarf on him. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Fucking crazy. They have him groomed by a woman who's like 50 years old. It's just insane. They like pedophile type moves. like you're my girlfriend, and it's like the bitch is like 30. She even said it. I'm like 38. Like what? Yeah, man. I don't know.
That is so crazy. I don't know why they did that. Why did they do that?
It is insane, man. I just don't get some of them. My Bulma! And I'm like, bro, Vegeta's development is great and all, right? But this is just getting too much domestic Vegeta. We already look at him as like a need to get beat up a lot, and now you making him like, oh, I can't fight until my daughter's born. Okay, Vegeta. Okay, this is a person who didn't give a fuck about his future son. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he even told you I'm the only one left. If Vegeta still didn't even give a damn about it. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, he barely cared about his the kid, his own kid, like the current Trunks, the kid Trunks. He barely cared about that version of Trunks.
Like, all right, shut up, and I'll take you to the amusement park or whatever. Like, right, you know, even though they can fly, like, right, I'll take you to the amusement park. Like, it's just like, all right, Vegeta, this shit is fucking. But you know, this new shit, especially Diamond, where it gets on my nerves when people just, oh, I hated GT because they made him kids again and all this, and he's just a kid the whole entire time. And I'm like, they made everybody kids on Diamond.
Yeah, everybody. It is crazy.
Ox King, Ox King. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on, man. Insane work, bro. I just don't know, man. I just, like Lava said earlier, he says he thinks it's online, and not Xeno 3, but Dragon Ball Online, because in online, the year started at age 1000, and that's what they're doing, Project Age 1000. So that's why he thinks it's gonna be Dragon Ball Online. And like I said, I feel like they would do way more promoting for Xeno 3. than this. Like that ain't it. This is Xeno 3, y'all. Because I keep seeing that shit. They keep gassing that up.
They go add that dude. They go add that Project 100 dude. He gonna be in a DLC. Watch. He gonna be in one of these DLCs moving forward.
Oh my god.
He gonna be in the promotion material. Watch.
The Saiyans are getting weaker looking, you guys. Like they're getting like they don't even fight. They don't belong. They all gonna look like Tarble. That's all that's coming, bro. That's how you see how skinny and little Vegeta's getting. He getting like Frieza damn near. It's fucking crazy.
And
like,
it's crazy because I didn't even know that dude. I didn't even know that was a Saiyan. Like I was like, what the? Why is his hair white? Am I tripping? Like, don't the Saiyans ain't their hair supposed to be black?
Yeah, Saiyan's hair is supposed to be black. When he went Super Saiyan, his eyes was blue. I thought they were green when the eyes go. Like it just everything about it just looks so. And then he has earrings. Like, bro, what are we doing, bro? Like, what? Who wears a vest with a fucking zip up and then have a fucking garter belt? Like, I
don't know. They made him look like Chiwe. I don't know what's going on. He got the same hair as her.
I just don't get why we can't go back to the style that we were used to when it comes to like this shit. This shit was peak. And it's just, look at that. This was the first scene we seen. And we're like, oh shit, that animation looks clean. What is this? I'm like, man, even when it, look at this, man. Look how peak this shit is. All right, let me times to it before they try to kill me. Oh, you're reacting to the shit that this guy put on his channel that he has up. Fucking retarded.
Yeah, they be quick to strike. They be quick to strike you down every single time.
I'm disputing all these claims. This motherfucker got it up. Why can't I have it up? I'm disputing all this shit. Look at this. Look how crazy this looks. The sound alone,
man.
The animation's so clean. The Kamehameha look good.
It's
like, look at that first person shit. You don't like, you know what I mean? We don't even get that in Z. First person fucking shit.
Man, it's sad because man, I don't think it's gonna ever look like this ever again.
That's what's crazy. And this was peak.
Who the hell directed this movie? I need to see that. Because shit, they need to put this nigga in. Have him direct the whole show. Why
couldn't he be in Toriyama ear? Like, you know what I mean?
Jesus.
He should have married. You know what? Whoever made this animation shit was overseeing this. He should have did the Vince McMahon. He should have did the Triple H route and married the daughter. That's what should have happened. And he would have always been in his skin in the game. But you get guys like Triple H and they'll fuck the company up. You think they'll save it, but they fuck it up even more.
Man, I didn't even know the Royal Rumble is next week. They don't even feel like it.
He is fucking this shit up, bro. I can't even. I didn't want to rant on him, but I had to, bro. After these last few SmackDown episodes, and then they're making this shit 3 hours. Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, they.
You think man. we already say it's shit for 2 hours, and then you add an extra hour of shit. Like that's gonna be the solution.
Man.
I just watched 300-pound Jacob Fatu do a flying botch. Like I don't like. What are we doing? EO is botching every single night now. Like she cannot hit her moonsault to save her life. It's just damn. But I'm some kind of hater apparently, and I'm like, you can say how much you love the people in the beginning, how much you admire them and their accolades, but as soon as you critique something that is factual that we all saw and that I'm repeatedly playing in the video, somehow I'm a hater. Right? I'm a hater that the bitch can't hit her fucking moves. I'm a hater. Right? I'm a hater, guys. Imagine a baseball player, a Major League Baseball player who can't hit the ball. And if I call that shit out, I'm a fucking hater. Oh my God. This is insane. Insane. Russell Wilson can't throw a pass to save his life, but I'm a hater. You're a hater. You're a hater, bro. You want to be like Russell. No, he can't throw. He can't throw anymore. Like, I don't want to be like Russell. Never. That man's a simp. No, okay. But I'm just like, bro, it's just that shit gets thrown around so much. You hate this stuff. And I'm like, no. I hate the execution. Like, right, I hate the execution. It's bad.
Yeah, every time somebody, shit, when Diamond was airing, anytime somebody would say, "Oh, I mean, I don't feel like watching Diamond," people in the fan base would be like, "Oh, you don't like Dragon Ball, then if you don't like Diamond." I'm like, "Nah, nigga, we just don't like Diamond."
Yeah.
We just don't like Diamond. We like Dragon Ball, just Diamond just doesn't really do nothing for nobody.
Or you got those assholes, well, then go watch Z. Okay. It's better. Like, yeah, okay. It's still better. It still holds up. It's still better. Like, okay. Or you got those weirdos on the impression that, oh, you love GT. No, I like Super Saiyan 4's design. Like that, yeah. Like that was peak design when it comes to Super Saiyan 4. You know, not this pink fur ball with the weirdo arms that look like Ludacris video. I'm not fucking with that. Get back. You don't know me like that, both big ass arms. I just don't get it, bro. You know, but like you said, we probably will never get this shit again. Yeah. And that shit is fucking sad.
I thought the superhero movie was gonna look like this.
Yep.
And I think that's the reason why the movie didn't do so well. Is I think everybody thought it was gonna look like this, and
you know what's crazy? I was finna get my tickets because I didn't even need to see that trailer for the superhero because I figured it was gonna be like this, right? Just like you said. So when that bitch was coming out and I heard it word of mouth, let's get to it. The very week that it was coming out, I broke down. I was like, let me just see the trailer. And then I'm looking like, what? Wait a minute, what's this animation? I told my brother, like, bro, what's this shit? Oh, bro, it's CGI. Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
It looked like a Xenoverse cutscene.
Yeah,
it legit looked like a Xenoverse cutscene. Like,
I'm like, bro, what? I've seen this before. What is this video games? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna save my ticket and see how it is. Right, showing up, didn't go, right, and it comes out, and everyone's like, yeah, it's not it. It's not really it. And then they come out with these Gohan. That was the only redeeming quality was the Gohan. Bro, they are back in this bitch's ass. I didn't think they was doing that so much. You see this shit? Hey, bro, I didn't even notice that shit. They poked her out here. You know what I mean? Like, damn, all right. She just watched this shit. More talking, all right. They emphasize on this bitch a little bit too much now. Like, yeah, all right, they got it from the back. You can't even see the battle, so this makes no sense to even do other than to show her. And then again, from the side profile, which if you just wanted him to talk, you could have just showed him talking. They wanted you to see a little bit of candy.
Speaking of a superhero, how strong is Piccolo now? Like, is he on the same level as Goku, or is he like?
I heard when he went orange that he was like basically on blue level, or like as strong as blue, or some shit like that when he's in the orange form.
I mean, I'm happy they did more with Piccolo. They should have they could have did this a long time ago, though.
Yes, because it was no problem when that's the thing too. Common misconception. I have no problem with characters being stronger. I actually prefer it because I hate this just being just about Goku. Even though it used to be. That was Dragon Ball. This is Dragon Ball Z. Okay? When it was all about Goku, it's Dragon Ball. So when people like the story's supposed to be or centered around Goku, yes, in Dragon Ball. But in Dragon Ball Z, it's centered around the whole Z fighters. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that's where I'm like, that's how it should be. You should focus on each individual ones because that's what we liked. We like that. We like the fact we can see different plights and characters and get guys getting stronger. Hell, watching TN after no screen time hold back Cell for 4 hours, spamming the same move.
Hell yeah, keeping him down there. That was, that's actually one of the best moments in Z, and
Hell yeah.
it really is. Like, it's that good.
You know what I'm saying? Looking back and seeing, like, I like a little bit of stuff they retcon how they had 18. Looking back, like, damn, was Vegeta like selling us? Was he actually stronger than us this entire time? Did he let me beat him? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of cool shit to look back on. Like, was she really thinking that way? But it's just like they don't do shit like that no more. Shit, this movie made the God modes look good. Not that trailer I just showed. That shit went from good, serious looks drawn to like PG. Like, this actually looks legit. The eyes, everything, the shading. They're like just getting beat up like this. Look at that. The eyes roll back. Like, it's just crazy. The scenery. I'm telling you, man, you won't get shit like that. Look at that. Just rinsing his face against the shit. The way he did Vegeta was hilarious.
That nigga threw Goku into that ice. Bro, this is the first time I think in a movie where Goku was damn near getting his ass whooped more than Vegeta.
Yep. So quickly too, bro. Like,
he was whooping his ass like golly.
Yeah, Piccolo aura farming as usual. Just the best. This is my favorite, bro. Like, just the best. Just insane, man. Look at this, man. Even the power-ups were crazy. Greenish shit going on.
Yo, this is the only Super Saiyan Blue transformation I like.
Yep.
Right here, because I don't even like Super Saiyan Blue, but
hell no,
it looked good here. That was the only time it really looked good was in this movie.
It's just different color, bro. Niggas just dyeing their hair. Like, that's all it is. Niggas dyeing their hair. Look at that, going crazy. The choreography, that the shit they had in here. Come on, man. And I know what people. This is a movie. Again, this came out the same time as the show. Come on, man. Fucking look at that shit. Look damn near real. Now that CGI look good.
Hell, if they do bring another Dragon Ball character to Fortnite, it's gonna be Broly probably.
Hell yeah, it should be. Damn it. I'm telling you, bro, he did. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, how you introduce somebody this badass who's able to take on this nigga's in Super Saiyan Blue, and he beating him, and he's still in base form. So why would you stop to go to Moro? Like, wait, we just said fuck Broly? After this badass showcasing, we just put this dude on the back burner. And we still focusing on Goku and Vegeta and their forms, which are just basically fodder. Look at this shit. Right? Super Saiyan Blue is trash now. Right? Like, it serves no purpose to even pop out when you got guys like Broly.
Broly was out here in his base form, keeping up with Vegeta in his Super Saiyan form, like regular Super Saiyan form. I was like, bro, like what?
They had to fuse Super Saiyan Blue, two Super Saiyan Pinnacle Saiyans, and Super Saiyan Blue had to fuse, and then that fusion had to be in Super Saiyan Blue in order to get the dub. And they still didn't kill him. Like, it still didn't kill him. Like, right? But then we stopped fucking with this character. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
Bro, how old was Paragus in this movie?
Hell yeah. That's the thing, too.
How old was he? Because, you know,
going out the original timeline, because Goku and them are 30 plus when he's fucking with Vegeta.
And then the Saiyans, I know they age more slowly than you know everybody else. So it's like, damn. Because I mean, he got gray hair, but it's like, damn, how old is he? Like when do
if this was Battle of the Gods, right? Like if this is after Battle of the Gods, because Bulma said she's celebrating her 40-something birthday. and she is a couple years older than Goku. Because remember, when they first started, Goku was 11 or 12, and she was 14, 15. So she's not that much older than Goku, but she's a little, it's like probably 3-4 years older than Goku.
Yeah.
So she was in her 40s in Battle of the Gods when she got slapped. Then Goku got to be in his 40s.
Because I remember them
and
saying
then Vegeta's older than that because Vegeta's I
think he's like 5 years older than Goku, or he used to be like that until this damn Broly movie where they made him the same age.
Which is even more weirder. He was supposed to be more experienced, more of knowing about Saiyans. Now all of a sudden Goku remembers the homeland. Like what? So what about the bump on the head? Right? I don't know. What the fuck is going on?
Because in the Bardock movie, Vegeta was, what was he, like 5 years old? Like in that first one, he was.
I think so. He said, and before it gets the One Punch treatment, no, I don't think that will ever happen. I don't think, honestly, I don't think no anime gonna come out like that. Man. They saw how bad that's doing. That's why you saw that Jujutsu Kaisen shit going crazy. Like you think Jujutsu Kaisen was gonna let that happen? Hell no. Them niggas will spend the whole season budget on the fight. Are you kidding me?
I feel so sorry for One Punch Man, because what was it? The Gundam got like 3 movies coming out, and it's made by the same studio that was working on One Punch Man. So that kind of just shows you what they think about One Punch Man. They don't really value that show, I guess, like the studio don't.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people like, oh, they like boxing. Hell, y'all niggas didn't watch that Gods of High School, or what was that other one with Jim Mori or whatever, Jin Mori or whatever.
Yeah, God of High School. I think.
Yeah, I'm like, that was all hands and feet. What happened to that? What happened to these animes, man? Well, I'm like, they seeing these studios, man, and they like, nah, we can't let that happen.
It's funny.
Black Clover.
It's funny because they said they supposed to bring back Naruto for like 4 episodes, and it's supposed to be like I think it's supposed to be like the same thing as Dragon Ball Super. Like some of the early episodes are going to be like remastered for some reason. I don't know why, but that's what they said. Like I guess the Zabuza shit is going to look better with more upgraded animation. I don't know when it come out though. But that's what they said. I remember them saying this like a couple of years ago, but it's still not out for some reason. So ain't no telling him.
I still remember that one fight. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Damn it, fucking Crunchyroll.
What the fuck is even going on in Boruto? What's even going on in Boruto? Now that I think about it,
that's what I was on. I was trying to find that fight with him and Kawaki, and it was in the sky, or like the frames was so bad, I couldn't I damn near pissed my pants. I was laughing. Like, look at this shit, y'all. Like, look how stiff this is, and like, look at this is honestly like Invincible. This is like how Invincible was last season. Like, this is crazy.
I forgot what's even supposed to happen in this new Invisible season. Because I remember reading it, but I forgot like this part of the story. Like the one that's coming up for the new season or whatever.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm interested only because of Thrag. I want to see Thrag animated. So that's all. And Battle Beast is my favorite character. So anytime you have Battle Beast, all right, and you got Thrag coming, all right, let's go. Because we got Conquest, that was cool, having the little Walking Dead thing with Negan and how with oh boy Glenn, and I like that. I like that little shit they had. But it's just like, fuck this. I want to see what Thrag is gonna do and how they're gonna depict Thrag. Because they had a Battle Beast, and I've been reading on his story on his own, and that shit is fucking glorious.
They got to give them the most budget. They got to give Battle Beast and Thrag, because I do remember them getting into a fight.
Yeah, they got into that fight because that's what Battle Beast lives. He, like I said, he lived a fight, but his is more raw than the Saiyan. He will die for the fight. He wants someone to kill him. He wants somebody to kill him. So to get rid of that curse. That's what Battle Beast lives for. He lives to fight the best fighter, the best people. So he saw Thrag, they went at it, and he could have killed Thrag, to be honest.
And it's wild because
he hurt himself.
If people thought that Conquest fight was crazy, this shit is even crazier. God.
And Conquest was whooping on kids. To be honest, he was beating on
bro, he smacked the shit out of him. God damn.
I like it though, but hey, and they're gonna show the rape. They gonna show the rape.
Know. I feel like they gonna skip it for some reason. It seems I don't know.
You know what I mean? That's a big pivotal part of the story, They might. Hey, if there was a woman, they show that. They damn sure make a dude look bad, but they don't want to make a woman look bad. Yeah, Onisa was raping. She was definitely raping it. She was definitely raping. And he had to cry to his dad.
That's gonna be crazy when if they do show it. It's gonna be so much controversy because back then I remember there was controversy back then when it happened in the comics.
But they had to explain it right away. He told him, "Look, Mark, this is our race. This is what we do, bro. It ain't no different. That's how I was conceived. Shit, you weren't conceived like that. I loved your mother, but the rest of us, that's how the race gets down. So he was sympathizing with the bitch first." You know what I mean? Like, look, man, that's what we do, bro. Like, that's if the bitches like you, that's what they do. We some rough, we rough people. If she likes you, she wants you. Easy way or hard way, right? So they better get the anime, man. They better do it right, man. Cutting corners, but see, if they do cut corners, it kind of makes sense for Invincible. I don't expect them to go full on blowout budget because dude explained it in the episodes. Like, look. This should take us a long time. We know y'all want this shit. We're going to cut some corners. So just deal with it, man. Just rock with us for a little bit. Hey, they're transparent with it, so I'm okay. I'm okay with it. It ain't going to be the greatest shit ever. I like reading it. I read it far before I've even seen it. You know what I'm saying? Front and back. You know what I mean? I've read the fucking comic front and back. Invincible. I've been on Invincible since 2010. You know what I mean? I had the first Invincible fucking page 1 through 55 of the volume in 2010 at the library. So I'm like, I've been on Invincible. It's just like now that it's animated, fuck yeah. Let's get to it though. But they cutting corners and I mean it ain't anime. It ain't like it's gonna be worse than this. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be worse than this. I'm sorry. Y'all look at this. Y'all see this shit?
Bro, it don't even look like they're punching each other. Like
the way they was jumping through the trees. It was just like, yo. Yes. Jumping through. You got commercials on this, and this is not your IP? Yeah. Oh, you got the long commercials still, huh?
Trying to get that money. or however the hell much money.
This nigga. Dang. Oh, this nigga got the weird video. Talking about it instead of just showing it like a dick. Asshole. Man, fuck this dude's video. Oh my god. But it's bad, y'all. Just getting the gist. It's bad. It's damn near like this.
I keep forgetting Orochimaru got a son. Like every time I see Boruto, he do got a son.
Mitsuki.
Yeah. Shit. That's what Rock Lee. I feel like that's what Rock Lee did. He went to go ask Orochimaru to make him a son. We don't know the mom of his his son.
It might be 10. You don't no.
I don't think it is her. At first I was like, well, but I don't think it is her.
10 is gonna want a son with bushy brows and bro, look how he look. They all made fun of his looks. He ain't gonna want no son with that. That you're right. He went to Orochimaru.
Oh shit!
Flakes.
Oh shit!
What?
They it says the stream is unavailable. You see it, custom?
Where?
Like go just you got your phone with you or something. Just look at it. Like look at your screen on your phone. policy violated.
Policy, my stream got suspended. Again, guys, reacting to the things that are already up. Right? The stuff that's already up. I got taken down for a video that's up. Like, right? Like, I will never understand that, YouTube. Fucking crazy. Is it the Boruto shit?
I don't know. It might be.
It had to be the Boruto shit.
Cause man, every time we show like an anime, it do this. I hate that it do it every time.
It's crazy, bro. You cannot show nothing.
Cause I remember they did this with cause you and Lava, I forgot what y'all was watching, and it did the same shit that one time.
It had to be. It had to be that Naruto stuff.
It probably was, because I think like Bleach, because Bleach and Naruto are made by the same studio, so and whatever company. That's what I'm trying to see. What the fuck policy?
That is crazy. I'm trying to see right now. Hold on. Let me go to my analytics here to see what the fuck is going on. Because some shit might be age restricted, which is the most corniest shit ever. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, my short's doing well. I'm glad for that. What the fuck? All right, let's go to the live and see. Because I don't monetize this shit. So that's where I'm at. I'm like, well, the restrictions, it says none. So
and it's crazy because when you were showing the video, the audio wasn't even playing. Like, it wasn't even
audio's
playing.
Not playing. I upped the speed 3 times. I stopped, make it transformative. And that ain't enough apparently to them. But the guy who has the original video, his video can be up with with the same regular speed, with all the fucking voices and sound. Tell me how that works. Like I don't get that at all. Cause see, look, I'll even show y'all this, right? Just so y'all can see. So yeah, so I can show Lava too, just in case. What happens is we get yeeted, right? See, like this. I'm not eligible to monetize my last versus battle, which is okay. I don't monetize them anyway, right? Most of the time we're okay. It's just Fortnite will never be cool. They always gonna hit you because of the dancing or whatever. I don't know. It's more the dancing. But I'll go to like the verses, right?
Okay, the stream big is big.
Okay, so it probably was the Boruto. But see, my crocodile and Gara is blocked, right? Look at how blocked that shit is. And I'm like, copyright for what? What happened? What copyright? And you go to it, and I'm telling you, bro, the copyrights on here are insane. They had so much on here to dispute. It's crazy. But that one got yeeted and can't, like, it's gonna take forever to get back. I disputed it so many fucking times, but it doesn't matter. Let me put the
Man, they really don't want nobody showing no Boruto, like just animes in general. Even if you show a picture, they'll get mad.
Fucking crazy.
A picture.
You can't talk about Boruto. And I'm like, but bro, he can though. He can put the video up in its full form with sound. And his video ain't taken down. But what is that? I wanted anime's biggest L's, Lava said, right? Hold on.
That one's still down, ain't it? Or is it up?
Yep.
Oh, it's still down.
Oh yeah, they act like I can't dispute these claims. That was you were on this one too.
Yeah.
because we closed the show. But this, look at this. I want y'all to see this shit, right? I don't have a copyright claim on my channel, which is great. But look at this. Look at all this I would have to dispute and take action on. And that's just one spot. And then when you click on it, there's 6 different things. You might as well just take the whole fucking stream down. Look at that. One Piece. It's a lot of one. Yu Yu Hakusho. Baki. Blob. All this anime. WWE. And again, more One Piece. But all this shit I would have to take action in order to get this shit even visible back on the channel. I will do it, but it's going to take me some time. But it's like, oh, you get hit with the most dumbest shit sometimes, and it's fucking crazy. But I can't believe this shit. This is so egregious to me.
Oh, the Android 18.
How do you do that? Like, can I see your receipt? You know, I'm going to whoop your ass. Can I see your receipt?
I actually forgot about her GT fit until you put that up in there. I actually like the GT one.
Yeah, some of the GT stuff is straight.
The GT one was good. I thought that was cool, but I think every single one that they gave her in Super.
Oh yeah,
every outfit they gave her in Super is horrible. Like
I like the GT fit. It does like sort of fit a future style of her in a way. The hair is slightly different, but she still look like she gonna whoop that ass. Yeah. Hell, even the end of the shit, the red right here, yeah, with the red sweater, that look was crazy. This one right here, but with the red sweater, and then this one with the red shirt, that was a nice fit. So I was like, they did some good shit.
It's funny because GT had some good designs. Like
hell yeah.
Even Vidal had I think her design was underrated.
Vidal's with the baby blue. Oh shit. GT Vidal with the baby blue was crazy. Look how evil this looks. Look, the ponytail was crazy. Like all this shit fits. It looks straight. She does look like she'll whoop some ass. I just still think this is peak Vidal's look.
Yeah, with the ponytail. The pigtail.
Yeah. That's she looked like a clean fighter. Like she'll whoop that ass. I don't know why they had her buzz cut it up and do all that shit. My favorite one is it will always be End of Z Vidal with the red. That shit hit something different. Yeah. This is the one I was fucking with. And then I was like, oh, they went something similar with the new Dragon Ball movie.
Yeah.
Like, had to, go around the same design. I'm like, all right. It's like some of the designs look straight. Well, a lot of this shit is just terrible. Fucking terrible, man.
Yo, the Super shit. I don't know what's going on with the Super designs.
Man, I don't get it either. Fucking what's that one brother's name? Oh my god. It's just one wait, what? No, was that Super or was that Daima? I always get them confused. Oh, is Super or Daima? Okay, it was Super. Okay, hold on. Damn, I don't know his name. The fuck is his name? Oh, I can't believe I'm freezing right now.
Is he a human or is he like an alien? The character?
I just said it earlier. Fuck, Kaba, damn it. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga's name? Kaba's design. Like, you put out new sayings, and this is it. Like, I'm like, brother, like, what are we doing here, bro?
They wanted him to be Gohan. I swear they wanted him to be Gohan.
Bro, something, bro. Like, even this looks better. Somebody drew this. How is their drawing look better than the Toriyama and this shit design? Like, they just look like a teen.
They gave him some muscle in that picture. That's why it looked better.
But put some muscle on it. Like, look at this one. Like, Come on, man. Even that would look better. Like how Homeboy looked, right? That's why I feel like Kaba should have been.
I know you talking about that one dude.
Shaolin.
Yeah, Shaolin.
That's how.
I was about to call him Cabbage Hill. I'm
you know, that's how he should have been. That's how I feel like he should have been. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this? Black hair. That's, you know what I mean? It's slick back like that. Different design, different hair. You see what I mean? Like that. I like the way this looks. Even in this armor. Like, why couldn't Kaba look like this? And then we get niggas like this, bro. Like, I'm like, bro, what is talk, bro? Come on. Instead of him being like that, you got this nigga looking like this, bro.
Now that I think about it, I think this is who Kaba was supposed to be like.
Yep.
Because this came out before Super, so they took some type of inspiration from this.
They wanted Vegeta to be a teacher. You know what I'm saying? They retcon. Is this shit even canon?
I don't even know. Cause that's his brother, so I don't know what's going on. Because they said he had a brother. They said Bulma had a sister. We still ain't seen her in I don't know how long.
Oh, tights.
Yeah. When they said she had a sister, I'm like, what the fuck? Where is she at? Like, when did she have a sister? Like,
you know, like when did this happen? Like Vegeta got a brother and he nice. Wait a minute. What planet is he from? If he just nice, like, right? Like, man. What the fuck? His brother was willing to kill a kid because he was powerful. Like, you wouldn't want somebody like Broly on your team.
Like, was King Vegeta, like, was he just out here messing around with other women? And then,
he is a king.
He is a king.
He was probably knocking them left and right. He's probably many of these brothers.
He probably
don't claim.
Yeah, he probably do got more brothers. The more I'm thinking about it, we just ain't seen them yet.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
Is that damn? Is that Launch?
Wait, that's Launch?
That look like Launch.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Wait, what is this thing? Is that Jocko?
No, that's his wife. Bro, I'm telling you, that's his wife. I swear, that's his wife. I think ain't that his wife? Somebody in the comment section, bro. Is that his wife?
Listen. Well, here go Bomba with the bowl cut, and the red dress again.
I think that is his wife. I swear I'm not.
Bro,
because I remember when I was watching it, when he told him that was his wife, they were all shocked.
Bro. Gur.
Her name is Gur.
And she looked like Gur from Invader Zim.
Invader Zim. What the fuck?
Hey.
What?
Bro. Oh, fucking crazy. What is this?
I didn't even know that was her name. What the fuck?
Girl,
she got the same name.
What? These niggas bowing to her, brother. Look at this shit. Oh my god, man. What has Dragon Ball become, bro? Like, this is, you have Vegeta, the Prince of all Saiyans, bowing to this. What the fuck even is this? Bro, he acted like he hated his brother just a few scenes ago. Right? He's just bowing to this thing. Oh my god. That is me. That's my shit thumbnail.
Oh, damn, damn.
It's my shit thumbnail. Oh my god, I done so much I forgot about. Holy shit, y'all. That's creepy. You damn right it is. Wow, man. That was 8 years ago. I can play my own.
Install any official.
Yeah, that was Fighters is brand new. God damn, wait, I thought Fighters came out in 2019.
No, it came out the year after. The year before, 2018.
2018?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I have the footage?
Because they showed like the trailers for the game.
Okay.
Like a couple months before it come out.
I'm about to say, like, how the fuck I get? Oh, that's my Bruce Lee. Danny Phantom.
I think Fighters and Strikers came out around the same time, didn't they? Like Shinobi Strikers, like didn't they come out around the same time?
Fighters came out, I swear, yeah, that'd be like 2018, 2019, it's like January or some shit. Wow, man.
Everybody, is bringing forgotten characters, and I thought one of the most forgotten characters, by far.
Yeah, that's when I had the music so loud I couldn't. Yeah, I used to just shit videos, no editing. Who cares? Like,
it's just lady right here, man. So let's get right into it. I use Majin, of course, to get the right, get the accurate thing going. But yeah.
God, man.
Now that I think about it, you might be the only one that made this character. I don't think nobody else made this character. I forgot about the character too. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think nobody else made her.
Bro, I've deleted over 500 plus videos because when the apocalypse hit, I thought it was going to affect my video. You know, when they said that your content can't be for kids.
Oh, yeah.
I panicked and I got rid of all my shit. Like, I damn near 500 plus videos.
You want to know who else did that?
Ooh.
You remember OG Vix?
Yeah.
He got rid of all his stuff. I actually hate the fact that he got rid of all his shit because I used to really fuck with his channel back then.
Vex used to be straight, bro.
I used to join his streams back then. Now he took all of them videos down, like the old streams.
That nigga on Roblox now.
Yeah, he a Roblox channel for real.
Yeah, like, my daughter be watching this shit on Roblox. I was like, damn. Because I heard him. I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. I was like, who's that? Vex. OG Vex. I'm like, what? That's still a thing? I was like, oh, shit. And I'm like, bro, I went back memory lane. This was a few weeks ago, going down Thundershot. When the last time y'all heard that? When the last time you heard Thundershot, man? What the fuck? I thought people don't even realize. Jadantastic, y'all. Jadantastic, y'all. What was my boy's name? He do the voice acting.
Is it? I know who you talking about. Is it Cat? His name started with a C. Super Saiyan or something.
No, not Cabby ass. But damn, what's his name? The dude who be voice acting. He does Shallot. He's the voice actor for Shallot.
I know who you talking about. He be having like he wore glasses, but I forgot his name. I know exactly who you talking about. Damn,
Fighters did come out in 2018. Okay, appreciate it, George. So I was thinking that, all right, yeah, it was like January, February of 2018, and then Kakarot came out during COVID. I remember that. Oh my God, what was his name, man? Kagi.
Kagi
Films.
That's
Kagi Films or some shit.
That's why I said Cabby. I was like, I know his name started with a C. It sounds similar, shit. Cabby.
Kagi. He was out there in the Cuba with his ass on the Switch. Thinking he was number one. Like, yeah, I'm number one on the Switch, guys. It came out 20 days ago, and nobody got that game on the Switch. Like, it was okay. Like, boy, that one nigga who was weird. LNS. Like, remember
oh yeah, legendary Negro saying.
Yeah. Legendary Negro saying. Oh man. I remember Ventus on Xenoverse. That's how gritty you get. Forget the strikers. Man. I remember Ventus on Xenoverse. He got his trap stolen by Cabby. And then Razor 1. Y'all people don't remember Razor 1.
Oh man.
I do. Cold Sly. Y'all remember Cold Sly? Like, nigga, bro. Hey, bro. Burko on that nasty thing. Actually, I just did a Burko outfit the other day. But shit, we had people on this thing, man.
Hell,
and
Lotus.
Now Lotus? Yup, Lotus. That's the reason I even do my hidden fashions. Because he used to do Fashion Fridays. So I was like, bro, what? And I wanted to be a part of that.
I ain't gonna lie. I stole one of his drips too. I definitely stole some shit from him.
Yeah, that Tapion fusion drip, and I was fucking with that heavy. So I'm like, bro, I used to watch Cold Sly, and I'm like, his editing was crazy. He showed me how to do the PNGs for my characters on thumbnails. I was like, bro, there was some good people out here. Razor One, bro. Like there was some good Rev. I remember Rev ass, but he was crying during one of them videos. Something happened with him and his roommate, and I instantly unsubbed. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of wild. Like it had nothing to do with Dragon Ball. This nigga.
What happened to shit? What happened to Kaioken and Dragon?
Oh, that nigga Kaioken Dragon and what was the other nigga? They was the same nigga, bro.
Yeah,
I
the same
swear
dude.
it's the same channel.
I know
bro.
the other dude. Yeah, they had the same art
Oh,
style.
Assassin or something, right? Was it like
SS something assassin?
Something assassin.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they was like the same dudes, bro. Like I swear. But Kaioken Dragon, he does art. I see his art all the time on Twitter. He still be doing the art stuff. He used to do them titties all the time. That he got them a million view video on that Boma with that candy cane in her ass, and then took the thumbnail down when he got the million. Oh my god, I remember that shit. Hey, I still got one of his thumbnails. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Hell, the Dragon Ball online thing might bring some of these people back. If that is the online game.
I don't know.
Because I know Classic, he been gone for like a year or so.
Yeah. He got a good job though. He don't even need to do this.
He really don't. I know I seen
Yeah, he lost the weight. He was like, nah, I'm out.
Man.
He completely switched his life.
I salute him. Like he lost the weight and everything.
Yeah, bro. I'm always proud of brothers like that, man. Especially like he inspired me to do this shit too. I will say the number one person and always and forever, bro, is the people who got me into even doing this shit was, you know, my brother and Awkward Gaming. These dudes got me into doing this shit. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, here we go. Here they are. And this is why I had my 10,000 goal, because I wanted to have as much subscribers as they did. But I soaked this channel up so much and got so much game from them. But it was more the dirt builds they used to do on Xenoverse 1. That's where I came from. Like they used to do like Deadpool and how to make this, and it used to be solid, man. And they like this, the Power Ranger on Xenoverse 1, the Luffy. And I was like, bro, I could make better shit than that. Like, right? I was like, bro, they getting 2,000 views off that Harry Potter. My Harry Potter look way better. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, bro, I gotta start showing my shit. And then I would be in the lobby, and it's just like, yeah, this is back when you couldn't customize with the colors like that. So you would just get the regular shit, but they were doing it, man.
It's funny because I remember the first time I played Xenoverse 2. So I decided to go. I just looked up like some Xenoverse 2 videos, and there was this one dude. His name was what the fuck was his name? Legendary Agwayne or something like that. He used to make mods on Xenoverse. Now, when I clicked on this nigga videos, I had no idea this nigga was making mods. And I seen I think he was the first person to put a tail in the game, like on your CAC or whatever, to make the tail move. And he had me thinking this shit was in the game. So I go to the game. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Because like I'm still kind of like new to like Xenoverse, like the second game, because this is like when the shit first dropped. So he had the tail on his CAC, and I remember seeing the tail move, and I'm like, damn, nigga, where the fuck you get this shit from? Because I didn't know he was a modder. I just thought, you know, it was in the game or whatever, or some shit like that. I guess that was like the first. That might have been the first Xenoverse 2 video I seen, like at least somebody on YouTube maybe, because that was right when the game came out.
Early, bro. Like this was right before on Xeno 2, and people didn't even know the trap yet, and that's why people like it's kind of sucky how Cabby stole that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't lie on this channel. I'm not gonna. He stole that. Razor One and those guys, Cold Sly and Ventus, were the three guys who were doing the comparative videos when it comes to skills. Those three guys, and then. Just, I don't know, Cabby came in and swooped in. And it's just like, oh, I'm doing it too. And it's like, bro, and you can't even say it was the thumbnails because this thumbnails still are shit. Right? Like, it's no effort at all, low to no effort. It's just like, bro, back then, it was just like the game was different, bro. But he got them niggas up out of there, bro. Razor One left, Cold Sly left, Ventus eventually left and went for greener pastures. You know, Shinobi Strikers, and you know, all that shit ended up. Yo, oh my
Man.
God. He think he had problems and Xeno, like, damn,
Shit.
water pillar. Like, oh my God. Oh, what the fuck is Ventus doing today, man? I'm gonna check these niggas out. What's going on with the landscape?
Hell, is it snowing up there where you in?
Oh yeah, nigga, we got 13 inches the other night, and it
Man.
was below. It was negative 6.
Yeah, it's
Wind
snowing
chill.
down.
We have winter advisories every day this week. My kids haven't gone to school. Last week they went to school once. So
Yeah, it's snowing down here too. Like we just can't even get out.
this
the
is
house.
normal, though, bro. In
Man.
Texas is not. I get what y'all going through because it's y'all not used to that shit. So shit sucking down, roads being slippery and icy. Y'all not used to that. But I'm so used to this shit up here. It was one of like my kids were more like, why aren't we going to school? And I'm like, well, it's it's too much snow. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even shocking anymore up here, bro. Like, I've been living up here for 30 years. Like, it ain't shit. Like, to me, it's just cold. But I'm so used to it, bro. Like, it just sucks for my father, though.
They say half the United States hit with the snowstorm and shit.
It went down this extreme main line through New York, sweeping all the way down to the south. I'm like, fuck, man. But it just sucks. My dad's getting older, and you just see it, and he needs a cane. And he told me even today when I took him to go do his groceries, he was like, "Man, I'm tired of the winter." Like, I was like, "Damn, where this coming from?" He was like, "Man, I used to like the winter, son. Don't get me wrong." But he's like, I'm in my 60s now. No, I want this snow to be gone or at least a month. I was like, yeah,
man.
After Christmas, you really don't give a fuck.
Sure,
Right? It's just like, yeah, it's a lot of snow going down. Oh man, what the hell is Ventus on? What's this? Oh, here comes the docs. Well, you can see Ventus's earnings, all right, because that's how TubeBuddy is. Like, right on the flash. He getting decent views.
Is he still on Strikers?
Nah, he don't touch Strikers.
Strikers is dead, bro.
It's completely dead. The only person who's honestly on there doing something would be probably Ernie Burns, and even that is just again, shouts to Ernie doing his thing, but that's it. It's only Ernie. Everybody else is gone, and the pioneer to that game is my homeboy Master Ted. Yeah. Without him, you wouldn't have the thumbnails you be seeing these guys have. You wouldn't have the play styles, the editing, and the prowess, the movement. And he left it. So it's just like once he left it, it's just you lose the core people. It's kind of not, it's over.
It's crazy. It's crazy they haven't really gave Nard to like a new game. I mean, they kind of got a new game, but it hasn't gotten like a new type of game.
Shinobi 2 would have been great, but they wanted connections. And we showed you we didn't want that. Fuck that. So that tells you get back on Shinobi 2.
And it's crazy because Shinobi Strikers will sell a lot of money if they have a second one come out.
Especially if you add some of this Blue Vortex shit with this new Boruto.
Hell yeah.
You just add more content to it and give us a 1v1 and boom, you got a solid Naruto game. Just let niggas throw the ones. But they just like, it's a team-based game. Okay. But Naruto was about ones too. They didn't just do team-based fighting. It was about getting the ones. I don't know what the fuck this is, Ventus. What game is this? What the hell is Enfield, bro? This nigga on some other shit, but it's working. Maybe it's working because I never heard of this shit. What this white people games? I should say that.
It probably is. I mean, shit. I don't know. I mean, is that what is this? Is that a shooting game or?
Oh, bro, this look like the Ethot girls be doing these type of games, and since you don't know what the fuck it is, that they Ethots, so they ain't getting money because of this game. It's
they play it. They play that shit. Yeah. They play that shit on Twitch. I swear, they be on Twitch. They playing that game. They be the main ones playing them games.
I'll be like, damn, just some big ass titties, and I'm like, what is she doing? She in the pool. What game are you guys playing? The fuck is Enfield? Like, right? I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, and then you got 3,000 people watching Enfield.
Like, bro, imagine Kai Cenat getting on Enfield. like that shit is crazy. What the hell is this, Ventus? Bro, this nigga, whatever, he do this for a living, though. So I understand it. Whatever works, you gonna stick with it.
Hell, George said it's called Arc Knights Enfield. He said it just came out recently.
Oh, okay. It just came out. Okay. Oh, man. Man, shouts to George, man. He know the lore. I don't know it. Hey, it might be fire. You know, it might be fire. I don't know. It could be that shit. I don't know. I'm just looking at it like, okay, bet this is what you're doing. This is up. Doing his team, man. I want to react. See what he show his face or nothing. Hey, what's going on, guys? You guys,
howdy, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the video for Arc Knights Infield. My name is Vanessa Sheehan. In this Arc Knights video, I'm going to show you very quickly how to make unlimited explosives. Now, this is something you can do pretty early in the game. However, to get an unlimited supply, it will require you to do some basic factory work, and it's really very simple. I'm going to break down how to do it really easy. All I ask is that you like the video. Thanks. All right, so to start this whole thing off, you need to play the game.
I'll give you a like
until you unlock the simulation tutorial for explosives. You get this really early in the game, like I said earlier. So if you haven't done it already yet, there's a good.
He's got nice music. And it looks clean.
That the simulation is there waiting.
The game got some good graphics.
On PS5 controller, hold L2 to
I want to see what's up with Lava and Hasio was talking about Code Vein. They said it's free 9, and then you can just get on and do some customization. But they ain't rocking with it, apparently, because it's not co-op. And that's damn.
Oh, shit.
What kind of games ain't co-op nowadays? You throwing out games that ain't co-op is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, Ventus.
Control wheel and then press left on the D-pad. This brings up.
Oh, man. It's
connect a belt from the AIC out port going into the seed picking unit. Select the AIC out port and select the active.
God damn, what type of game? That shit making my ear hurt.
I know, right? What am I looking at, bro? Is this on Game Boy? Like, what the fuck? Is this on the Switch? What is this? What the fuck, bro?
There to the blueprint for the explosives import that calls for the amethyst parts. Next, place down a protocol.
I had to see this comment section. Oh. I have to download this. Been waiting for it. Was going to the other night for got to. Been playing the first Descended and Marvels. Oh, all right.
I was playing Marvel Rivals not too long ago. I had to get off. I was getting my ass whooped. I don't know how to play the game that well. It's fun though. It's fun to play the game with people. Like,
yeah, my brother. I told him I'd get it Tuesday. I'd download it and try it out with him. And if I don't like it, I'm getting rid of it. I did the same thing with Bleach with Lava. But I've only played with Lava. If he asked me to play or stream it, I would definitely stream it. I let Lava know that. I'm letting you know that right now. If y'all want Bleach, just let me know. But if you want me to want Bleach, never. It's gonna be a no for me. But if y'all want Bleach, I'll do Bleach.
I fuck with the Marvel Rival. I fuck with their designs. Like the designs look so good in the game.
Yeah, it looks fast paced. Like, you know, like you said, if you got a good team and you doing stuff, like to me, that's why I like Shinobi Strikers, because I like being a healer. Y'all need heals, I got you. Y'all need help, I got you. I like doing that. I like playing defense and heals. That was my shit. But it's like, you know, some of these games, man, like I guess Marvel Rivals getting a little bit too competitive. Niggas got a $40,000 tournament. And oh my god,
that's why I got out, bro. I'm telling you, they go so hard on the game. You ain't go. You gonna be mad when you play the game. Like if you actually play the game custom, you probably not gonna like it. Like,
I played on my brother's system at his house. Like I played it before. It reminded me of Overwatch, but you could actually see your character. That's what it reminded me of.
I hope they put some of these designs like in Fortnite, because Fortnite had a collaboration with, I think, like Marvel Rivals. They had like a pickaxe, but not a skin. Like they could put some of them designs in the game or something. I don't know, like Maybe
Damn,
so.
Cabby, like you don't like Gankishin Squadron? You don't like Breakers, Kakarot? Like y'all thought y'all like Dragon Ball 164. Damn, brother. Damn, he stopped. Damn, even Cabby stopped. He could not take any more Xeno. Because there's nothing left. All he had to do was tell us raids.
Damn, he ain't been here in 2 months. What? Where is he at? Shit.
Dude, Cabby retired, G. Yeah, man, I hate these thumbnails.
That Sparking Zero, man, that shit made him mad. Probably. I don't. I think that game made a lot of people mad, bro. Perfection was right, and everybody got mad at him.
And they couldn't cope with it. I hate how nobody could even do their apologies. Y'all sat there just because he has a prior history. I can understand that, whatever, right? But some of y'all didn't even know about his prior history. Y'all still made videos on him, calling him out, and you didn't make a video, apologizing because you don't like his past history that we don't even know if it's real or fake. Considering the latter, he should be in jail for the stuff y'all be saying about him. But he's not, and he's never been charged or anything. So it's just cap ass shit. But it's just like one of those things where I'm like, the man was absolutely right. We sat here on a 3-hour live stream telling y'all what I asked him everything I could ask him. What's gonna happen about the game? What does he think? Picking his brain, going because I couldn't understand why everybody's attacking him. You know what I mean? Especially for an opinion. And if you don't care about him, if he's just this guy to you guys. Why does his name hold so much weight to y'all? Apparently, he must be somebody. It was just insane the way they was going off. You got this boomer, you got this guy, you got this dude saying this about Sparky. And he was right. He was absolutely right.
Because that shit flopped so badly. Like, I mean, it sold a lot, but bro, like the overall game, it's still not even finished. The game is still not finished. Somehow, like I think they still gotta they is still putting shit up in the game, but it's not finished all the way.
Damn, man. Exactly. I was like, bro, we have no evidence of anything. And yeah, the older DB fans were right. CZ was trash.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have high hopes for it because, like I said in the beginning, they're gonna try to play off nostalgia, and sometimes it just don't grab you.
Yeah,
like the feelings I had when I played Tenkaichi with my brother will always be there and always be great, warming feelings in my heart, hanging, chilling, late nights, trying to beat shit, going to school, coming home, popping the game, doing chores, trying to fight the game, was yelling and screaming, come up the stairs. What? Come up the stairs. I just got Broly. Oh my God. Like you don't get that shit back. Instead, it wasn't so much everyone cared about the roster, it seemed. And y'all don't give a fuck about these characters because y'all introduced us to having our own characters and having all the moves. Why the fuck would I care about using Goku for the 112th time when I can use all of Goku's moves and look like Vegeta? It's just like, bro, like I just don't get how backwards they're going. Once you introduce CAC, like I feel like Jump Force was the biggest letdown of the last 10 years. Jump Force should have been amazing. It should have been RJ Stars. It should have been everything. And it just flopped so bad. The graphics flopped. It looked like sandpaper. Some of these people, like it just looked weird. Like I just don't. And I get you got to mesh and blend different animes together with the same graphics similar. I get that. But the roster was flunky. The characters looked like shit. Everyone, like even when you did swords, there were like little blades, like little key blades. Like every time you made somebody, they had the same face.
Sure did.
No matter if you added weight to them, if size, nothing, hair, they all had the same face. I'm like, bro, what is this? You had nothing to do in the lobby. Like, bro, like it's like, come on, man. And then the rematch really hurt. That to me was just like, why would you even bring something out that has no rematch?
And bro, the computers were so, I don't know what was going on with the computers. Why they try so hard in the game? Like, bro, you try to do a quest, they fight for their life. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to get some moves and some clothes and some money. So
that shit was making me hate Toguro. I hated fucking what's her name? Boa Hancock.
Oh my
god. Kiss. I hated Frieza. Death Beam like over and over. Togoro's grab slam over and over. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Every time I was watching RDC World and I seen what's his name that played Frieza? Damn, I forgot his name.
Leland?
Yeah, Leland. He don't even do the Del Beam. It gave me flashbacks to Jump Force because I'm like, bro, he do the same. Frieza do the same shit in that game, like legit every time. Del Beam. Boom. And that shit does so much damage. Oh my god, bro! Like
that skit has to be one of the greatest when they do that anime fighting. Like when he showed that's still one of my favorites. When he did the Kazuya one. What was that? He did the. I'm gonna show this for you. The Kazuya was amazing, man. What was it? The Tekken. Oh shit! I didn't butcher that. Oh damn! He fought Afro. Oh shit! Well, Afro look a lot older than what he is.
I think because he got a shit. Well, now wait a minute. He always had a beard, didn't he?
Dang.
Did he always have a beard?
I don't know. I remember his first when he first came out, man. I remember that shit. His first around. Oh, that's that one girl with that nose that LGG be trying to fuck. Damn it, where is the little tear guy?
Bro, they've been making AI videos. They've been making AI videos of him telling, they've been making AI videos of him saying that he needs to take care of his daughter. That shit is so crazy. And he's been watching the videos on his streams. Like, it is
that nigga a fucking deadbeat, bro. I don't fuck with him. He is a straight deadbeat, bro. He can never. I would love, like, bro, this nigga, he one of them niggas that's just funny as hell because he'll do this shit. I bet one of you pussy ass niggas wouldn't take a photo of me. Nigga, I'll directly walk up to you with my phone out recording you, and I will definitely call you Dale in front of your bitch face. I'm like nigga, bro, it's like I tell people all the time, man, there's the right and wrong ones, and the people love to play with the right ones. They don't play with the wrong ones, and he gonna meet the wrong ones. See, he like to play with the right ones. Like, you guys taking photos of me at the gym, so the fuck what? You have weird legs, so we gonna take photos. Like, right? I'm just like, bro, I don't live in LA. So I'm not taking the photo. It ain't me. But it's like, brother, I would be taking all those photos. What you gonna do? Shit. What the fuck would you do to me? Like, it's just like, come on, bro.
Every time I see him, I think about that picture where he's standing like a supervillain. Like, why does he stand like this in his pictures? He does that pose.
Yeah, like for the fight.
Yeah, like he about to. Yeah, like I don't.
Hey, don't do a lick or nothing, bro. Yo, he is 40. You know, they be out here getting it, dox his age and all this shit. Like, nigga.
Yeah, somebody made a joke. They was like, hey, guess what? Low tier guy is 6 months older than LeBron James. I was like, wow, I didn't know that shit. That is crazy. I really didn't know that. That was crazy. I thought he was a lot younger than what he was.
Then this nigga, Delon Sparrow, like, what black person is Sparrow or anything? Like, just Delon? Yeah, stop it. His name was Dale. Like, Dale. I was crying. Everyone's coming out. His sister has come out. His baby mother has come out. Like, they all say this stuff is you, and you the only one like, nah, that's fake. Yeah, hey, it's not my kid. It's an anthropod. It's not my kid. Like, bro, this dude. How come they doc? You say they it's funny. He'll say that the information is not true, but at the same time, people are doxing his life.
Well, if they're doxing your life, then the information has to be true. Like, it's just, bro, like, that nigga is funny, bro. I seen them AI shits, but then the ones I seen, she's too young for you, Dale. Like,
I seen that one too. Oh man. Yo.
Oh, what happened to young pedophile bull? Let's check him out. Dr. D, huh?
Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, how's the disrespecter doing? Holy shit. Oh, he still got a core fan base, I see.
Shit, is he still banned from Twitch? Like he can't go to Twitch, can't? Or he probably can. I don't know.
Oh, hell no. He can't go to Twitch. Hell no.
So he's just banned from there.
Oh, yeah, it's over. Once, especially if they paid out a settlement of you sued them or whatever, or contract disputes. Oh, it's a wrap. $6 million. Oh my God, Doctor's still making money though. He's still making decent money. He's clocking around $10,000. Yeah, he's about 10,000 a month. That's still good money.
This nigga fucked up his wife.
Hell yeah, bro. Like, all right, the cheating was funny as hell simply because niggas would go to Fortnite and whoop his ass and then stream snipe him, and then their names would be Dr. Disrespect cheats on his wife. Like, hey, that shit used to be
that shit used to be so funny. He used to smack on it. He used to smack his head on his disc like, you think you're funny. You think you're funny. You're a child. Like, the nigga would be so angry.
You don't mind the wait. You've got the all-new Caesar's Palace online casino. Hundreds of your favorite games.
You're fucking funny.
Hey, I made it. I did it.
Dr. Cheese old wife. And the nigga got a default skin. That nigga just made that account. He just made that shit.
Bro, I don't ever want to hear Nick A30 complain about stream sniping. Nigga, they are not on this level with you, Nick. They don't do this to you, bro. Like, hey, lives with mother. Like, they don't be doing that to you, Nick, bro. He act like his stream snipers be all his life. Nobody is doing this to you, Nick, bro. This shit is correct. They followed this nigga, blamed him. Dr. Cheats on wife.
I did it again.
Oh my God.
I did it again.
Bro, this not even teams. This is not even teams, bro. This is solo. Two niggas pulled up to troll you.
That is crazy, bro.
The level of fucking troll is crazy. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Screenshot it, dude. Screenshot it. That my graphical settings is a little rough right now. That my graphical settings is a little rough right now.
The same
dude.
You turned SLI off.
Oh man, Dr. Cheese so white again. This nigga was on his head. This nigga was on his. Oh yeah, that's the crying video. Like, oh my God, man, this shit was peak. Damn, man.
Oh shit, boy.
I think it's under one of the video game house videos. Oh, video game. Oh yeah, the Kazuya. That's what I would.
He put it in. Sora put it in the chat. The link to it. Yeah.
Okay.
He said go to 8 minutes and 20 seconds in the video.
Yeah, let me go to my stream thing. I have to pull that up.
Oh my God. Let's see.
Damn, this shit won't even play. Okay. You said go to 8 minutes?
Yeah, 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Right. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, no. Damn. Where the fuck did it even go? Okay.
Yo, Mungus, what are you doing? Why are you following Fall Guys like that?
Yo, these niggas, bro.
Yo, Mungus, what the fuck are you doing? I can clearly see you. Man, Among Us is wilding. I understand that his game is off, but he's not even trying to hide who he's killing anymore. He's really going through it.
Bro, this shit is peak shit, bro. Like, this like up there with the all that's, all the, you know what I mean? Like, this shit is fucking crazy.
Nah, stop. Y'all game broken.
What? What are you talking about? Once you hit the wall, it's all over. That's not it.
He said once you hit the wall, it shows.
Hell yeah. You get pinched in that corner, especially the left side, you're fucking cooked. And it's fucking over, bro. You bouncing off the wall over and over, and how they fall, the juggling. Oh my god.
So? Yeah, what do you mean? So you literally lost because you were on the wall.
That's just how a game goes. That doesn't make it okay.
That's just a combo. You guys have combos. But if you was on the wall, would you be saying that? I mean, I got him on the wall.
You can't hit the wall. You can't fall on the ground.
I can get him on the wall too, and then the same thing will happen.
Oh, y'all wild.
Yeah, no.
All right. Anyway, Mortal Kombat, y'all next. Y'all game broke. Y'all can stop. Y'all boys stiff as hell.
What do you mean?
It's always been that way.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Mortal Kombat stupid fuck. Like robots in the especially MK1, bro.
Man.
What the fuck?
Yo, even the way they jump up, like when you punch somebody and they jump up, like it looks stiff.
Oh
like,
my god.
That is crazy. It's always looked like that. I don't
Yeah.
know why, but it just has always looked like that.
It's probably because in the old ones, it was choreographed how they had to do stuff precise. Because they got the behind the scenes, but why is the new age animation doing that? Like, how the fuck is the mocap that fucked up? That y'all can't be loose or bouncy? It's like,
man, it got even worse. I don't know how it got even worse. Like, technology is more advanced. Like, you would think,
like the legs don't even bend. like when they do the punches, it's a straight punch. It's fucking crazy. It's all blood now. Like, really. Like, I was seeing this other game. It was like a horror game, but it was fucking fire. It had Jason and all the horror game shits in it, and it moved like that dinosaur game back in the day, the Rampage or some shit, the Rage game.
It's always been trash. That's why y'all stiff.
What? And why do y'all uppercuts take off so much?
Mark, why are you even here? Where's Ken out, are you?
That's not important.
Yeah, we had to bring ball on. Ken couldn't make it. But look, it don't matter. Y'all stiff. Y'all need to find a way to stop.
Is it that hot?
It probably is.
Because they live in Texas.
Yeah, it probably is.
It looked like a nice day, and this nigga bubbling. Like,
because I think they live in Austin, so they probably hell yeah.
Damn.
They don't. Yeah, it got to be hot down there.
And they in these suits too.
Stop that, okay?
Okay, well, let's see what you guys got then.
We pros though.
That's it.
What's up? Come on, we pros.
That's it.
If that's what you want.
Shit, you better dap me up next time. We ain't gonna be stiff. Hadouken!
Oh, Level 4. Like, come on, bro. That's all it is.
Oh, man.
Bro, if you see a Cammy, just get off the game. Like, I'm not even fucking playing with it.
Hey, that's what low tier God be doing. He see one, he get off the game. I swear. Cause he be playing there all the damn time. Every time he see, I think it's Cammy and who else? Damn, I forgot who the fuck else it was that be making him get out the game.
He be out of there when that Cammy hit the screen. Like, nope. And I'm like, bro, these be your subs. Like, that nigga paid to play. No, we're not doing that. Fucking
wrong. Like, yo.
Who was that?
That's how we do that. That's how we do that. Dap me up.
You just spammed.
What?
You just spammed him.
No, I used my ultra on him after doing a combo.
Yes, that's technique damage. Bro, you got whooped. Really, you can't be serious.
What I am, man, Sub, what's up? What you want to do,
You want to go?
What you want to do, Sub?
Let's go.
Oh, Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat.
Oh, you see, that would be amazing. If we can get a battle royale game, well, not battle royale, but just a full-on Mortal Kombat. It's every game. Shit, Eternal Champions. That would be crazy. Shaq Fu. Like, right? We just get everybody in a fucking fighting game. That shit would be good.
No, I'm going to show you a spamming then.
Let's go.
Fight!
Hadouken! Shoryuken!
Hey!
That is so funny because this is exactly how the fight would go. The fight actually would go like this somehow.
Hell yeah. Because you can spam so much on fucking Street Fighter, man. Damn, you just back forward.
What's up, Scorpion? You next? Don't get scared, man. Ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Give you respect.
Give my respect. Oh. Kaza, you missed a lot. Sub thought he could hang with me. Put him on the ground. Weak anyway.
Yeah, that nigga still ain't.
I'll put you on the ground. That's what I'm saying. I'm not Sub-Zero. You see, I'm talking to your daddy. I'll put you on the ground.
You don't have to fight.
All right, come on. 2 in 1 day, that don't mean nothing to me. Come on.
Fight.
Hadouken! Hey, what? What's going on? Stop sidestepping.
Hey, that nigga went out of frame. He went out of frame.
Oh, because they can't jump. That's just the Tekken, like the only game you can't jump an aerial attack unless that's like an actual move. Like you got to be like Raven or something to just do an aerial kick and attack. Like you can't advance going forward jumping, and that shit is poo. Like, you got to go forward. It's insane, man.
That's what y'all scared of?
I can't respect it. That's weak as fuck.
What y'all do Sub-Zero? You just spam him.
You literally went to the ZXs. I can't know. That's not it.
That's how we fight.
We're just a better fighter game. That's
Y'all
it.
should just play.
That's cap.
That'll be the last time somebody talks about Tekken. I showed them once in Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and I'll gladly show anybody again. Except for Akuma. That boy nice.
Kazuya really thinks that was a legit win. He sidestepped off the screen and came back and beat me up. That was weak. I literally could not swing. I only could swing this way. He came from this way. You see what happens when people want to fight like a regular fighting game, don't you? Sub-Zero on the ground. Tell Kazuya to run that back, and let's play by the Street Fighter rules this time. And let's see what happened then. Come on, let's just see what happened then.
Hey, this shit was sweet.
I know y'all here for my nigga Sora finally making it to Smash Bros.
Bro,
That shit, bro. When they added the girls, that shit was crazy. Like, where's the next anime house and shit, bro?
I think they said they working on it. I don't know when it's dropping though. I know I seen Mark talk about it. He said it.
I
on
hope
Twitter.
I didn't miss it. I'll be pissed. Anime house or video game house. Those are the shits right there. That shit is that shit is cinema. And then I seen one nigga animated it. I was fucking with that. That was crazy. Jumping and Tekken is janky. Oh hell yeah. Too janky, man. That shit is fucking ridiculous. All right, so I'm gonna get up out of here. All right, man. I appreciate Sauce, man. I appreciate you, brother, man, rocking with me.
Yeah.
Coming through, man. Hey, man, if you ain't got nothing to do Wednesday, we doing the versus battle Wednesday. We'd love to have you, man.
Yeah, I'll try to come through. I'll try.
Okay. Bet. I'll shoot y'all invites. But yeah, man, shout outs to everybody who pulled up today, man. Of course, Sora, Gray, Leo, man. I really appreciate that. Hasio was here, man. I really appreciate her live, of course. And yeah, man, I'll see y'all in the next episode. All right, we'll be back Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shout out to my brother for pulling up too, man. He was at work. He had to say something because this super shit is going nuts. But man, it's back.
We gonna see, man, in this next year, I guess. I don't know. They say it's by June we should have something, but we never know, bro. We only getting rehashed shit, recycled stuff. So.
That is crazy. We don't even got a trailer. Like
yeah,
an actual trailer.
And then the only trailer we get from a game is 2027.
Man.
So January of right now, you give us the Cabo Chile, and we supposed to be hyped in 2027. I'm telling you right now, if Grand Theft Auto comes out how it's supposed to come out, we won't ever touch Dragon Ball. like what the fuck?
Man.
If Grand Theft Auto come out this November like it's supposed to, nigga, fuck your January game online.
Man. Even Fortnite gonna be suffering too. That's what's even crazier. Fortnite gonna be suffering.
All of them. Roblox, all of it, bro. Everybody, you're gonna grow up. New generations are gonna grow up on this Grand Theft Auto. Think about that,
man.
The last one came out in 2013. New people are gonna grow up on this new one,
and
they
got
pretty good.
And they got a female character this time, so
hell yeah, bro. They got Cat Williams stand up in the last one. Great. I forgot all about that hidden gem. I'm like, bro, yeah, this new one gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I might pop another stream, probably maybe Tuesday, to do more follow-up discussion. I'm gonna try to get Perfection himself. I'm gonna try to get Perfection this weekend to do another interview. We always have some good discussions. In case y'all want to be a part of that, I'll definitely let y'all know in advance when that's going down. But yeah, man, I got a new video for you guys. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be the day after tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate the love, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Shout out to everybody. And I'll see y'all the next episode, man. I'll see y'all Wednesday, man. See y'all Wednesday.
All right. Peace, everybody.
Peace.